Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends, and welcome in. I am, as always, Applied Science. You can call me Doc G. I am back from conference, baby, for the world's #1 Lurk and Work stream. I successfully cosplayed as a political theorist. With your help, each and every one of you helped me here. When we played through Disco Elysium, we actually had like insightful thoughts. And we're going into a book, y'all. I think we have now actually established that there is a research agenda in video games and politics. So, congratulations. Y'all are all going to be a part of a whole new world in academia. So here's to cheers for that. So we're going to continue to improve that Disco Elysium paper moving forward. Yeah, it's pretty poggers. Not just for me, but for y'all. Like, y'all are actually playing a big role in in academia, whether you know it or not. Just by being here, by helping me process thoughts. It was very helpful to have y'all here to bounce ideas off while I was playing. I know it wasn't the best and greatest of content of all time, but we have a research agenda moving forward with lots of fun games to play as well. So, and I actually levied a defense that Ubisoft makes politically relevant games, especially from a political theory perspective, in that you get to choose and do experience the worlds and the consequences of these choices during the panel. So we're doing it today. We're doing it right here. It is so good to be back. It is so good to see you all. I missed you guys. Missed y'all a whole lot. Thank y'all for hanging out in the Discord while I was away. Hope y'all had a good week. I certainly had a good week, but I am glad to be back here. Glad to be home. I am exhausted. I am tired. And I'm ready to play some Assassin's Creed. My hope for today is that we can finish up the Irish murder mystery revenge tour, and then from there we can move on. I want to play something small and cute. It did get tough, but you made it through. I'm glad. Just to let y'all know from a full professional perspective, like as a political scientist, I was going to panels with like world famous experts and stuff. U.S. Defense Department officials, although not in an official capacity. And I went to a couple panels about like China, but obviously when we're talking China, you have to talk the Russia-Ukraine thing. We were talking about sanctions. And everyone was like, well, I mean, a lot of things are really up in the air and dependent. Basically, oh, we got to see how it plays out. But everyone across the board was like, yeah, it looks like Russia's about to get their ass kicked. And yesterday when I was driving home, Russia, like, seriously got their asses handed to them in the field. We could do some live UA map later if y'all want. But for now, maybe in a nice transition between whatever we do, right, the Assassin's Creed, and then whatever we do after that. We might have a little Surgeon and do a little Ukraine time just for funsies, for old time's sake. But we're going to do something. We hear they lost an airport and a number of villages. Oh yeah, that they got kicked off of Hostomel finally completely. They're actually getting encircled. The Russians are. The Russian forces aren't able to retreat fast, and it looks like they're going to get encircled, or at least enveloped. So, not good for them. Let's just put it that way. We can do that in a little bit. For now, however, I think it's time to do some Assassin's Creed. Later, I'm gonna throw up a poll, let y'all vote. We can screw around in Stadia for a little while. Hopefully, we can knock the. This is all also dependent on if we knock out Assassin's Creed, or I just can't handle any more of it for today. But we can do Stadia. We've got a couple of small cute games we can play. Classic I remember you were glued. Exactly. No, it's more like the Uno reverse card got played on Russia. But let's go ahead and video games, shall we? We are ostensibly here to play video games. Let's do that. Here we go, video games. So when last we left off, we just got onto our murder revenge tour. We're searching for the cursed. We were trying to kill all the children of Danu. We're raising Dublin's renown, restoring trade posts, and all that jazz. There's an order we got to murder. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more ancients to murder here. So let's do those Assassin's Creed things. Yeah, they're a lot of their hardware, at the very least, is dependent upon foreign components, or even worse, made in foreign countries. So that's a classic not great Bob. Like, didn't think the shit through. Alternatively, you could just go with poorly executed, boys. Poorly executed. I give Russia like a. Actually, I'm gonna straight up give them an F. They get an F for execution. Straight up F for execution here. An army that doesn't take care of its fallen soldiers is an army that is not well organized and good at doing their stuff. They're like, no, dude, you can just come over. I realized my boat was over here the whole time, and they're like, no, homie, you can just come get us over here. All right, where are we going? All right, we're just heading down the road. Can they not turn? Y'all, turn. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a good week, Sammy. I hope life treated you decently well. I mean, this is one of those things like where all of the signs were there, and if we and I'm going to lump myself in this, if we as experts actually paid attention, we could have seen all of this, right? We forgot some of our major axioms because we saw all of Russia's cool stuff. We didn't like remember all of the things we've learned about Russia and corrupt regimes. We thought that at least they would keep their military competent, but they didn't. So I'm lumping myself in this. I also underestimated Ukraine's force capability and overestimated Russia's abilities. Now but at this point, I don't want to continue to. I don't actually want to go the other direction and underestimate what Russia's capable of doing, and overestimate what Ukraine is capable of doing. I feel like 6 weeks into this conflict, it would be very easy to flip our scripts too much. Oh yeah, no, that's one thing that I do think we all underestimated, and that I don't think we can continue to underestimate. I don't think we could overestimate it. The desire for Ukraine to remain independent was much higher than I had anticipated, which good on them. Speaking of, I hope Victoria is doing well. Mm-hmm. Trading post. Eh. There we go. All right, trade post done. Claim that one. All right, what is my next quest? Girls moving fast, already trying dating. Get you some. Get you some, girl. You go for it. You go, girl. I'm glad she seems to be settling in. Seems to be settling in. That's good. Good for her. Love to see it. Love to hear it. We're in the King's Land. So, for later, there are a few things I'm contemplating doing. Right, we could screw around on Stadia. I will literally pull up all of the stupid games we have on Stadia, and we could. I'll let y'all vote on what to play. There's a few smaller, cozy games we could get into, or y'all could watch me play some Bloodborne. I've been very reluctant to actually show that on stream because one, it kind of violates my Dark Souls promises, and two, I don't know how I would do if I had people watching me. Plus, I have not played in like a week, so I might be out of practice. But those are options available to us for later, depending on how well Assassin's Creed goes today. Also, there's a small chance I might stream a little bit tomorrow afternoon. Well, so will I. So will I. I will also attack on site here. Yeah, bitches. A possibility of a Sunday stream. I don't know. I gotta see what I got going on for tomorrow. Right. So normally the reason why I won't stream, right? I am a church boy. Y'all do know that. You know that I'm a non-judgmental church boy. But I do that in the mornings, and typically Sunday evenings we have dinner with the wife's family. So I don't typically stream on Sundays because I got a lot of stuff to do. Sunday's typically a busy day for me. I really don't like having to kill these wolfhounds. I like the wolfhounds. Wait, is that a civilian? No, that's not a civilian. That's a murderer. Also, I really want to play Elden Ring. Like, y'all have no idea. Also, Stranger of Paradise. That one's... There's a lot of games I want to play. And now that I think I can justify playing them because I can write papers about them, that'd be great. Can I claim this place now? Can I claim it in the name of the Raven Clan? But how do I claim it? I cleared it out. Right? You clear it out, and then you claim it. Oh, so that actually was a theme that people pulled out of Disco Elysium, is that no matter what you do, you can't actually change the reality of your situation. I'm like, well, that's awful fucking depressing. I don't know if I buy into that. Also, I think what you mean by what you're saying isn't what you actually think you mean, because you're riffing off his Slavoj Žižek, and he's kind of a crackpot. I know people fucking love Slavoj Žižek, but he's a crackpot. Oh my god, I just want to claim this. Can I please claim this? Can this please be mine now? Do I lack something to claim it? But I do think that there's an experiential thing as well as a world building thing that you probably, right, having watched people play it, I think there is probably something you could pull out of Elden Ring. I might just lump all the all the Soulsborne games together there, and something about the experience of, well, actually, right, trying to make change, incrementalist change by repeated failure and try again. Yeah, and I need to get deep in the lore. Like, so if I played it, like when I play it for paper, like it's going to be okay. How do I claim this? Yeah, I will be playing it for deep lore, like trying to actually get an understanding of the lore to see if there's a political thing I could get out of it. Lore. I need the deed. I need the deed, and I need raids. Okay, never mind. I just murdered the people in their stronghold for nothing. The Assassin's Creed story. You're at 100,000 points. What is redeemable at 100,000 points? Are you about to call in a demo? Which demo do you want? Do you want a demo? Is there a particular demo that you want? Because I'd probably need to download it to get it ready. So I'll let you do it. You can definitely do it. It's there for a reason. Just give me a little forewarning so I can be prepped for it. I do have Triangle Strategy already downloaded. But if you want Kingdom Hearts like on the Switch, like that's doable. Especially since it's like, oh, I could beat Setzer. I could at least try to beat Setzer. It's struggling. Yeeted. We can make that attempt. So call your shot. You can totally call your shot. Oh, Lord. I'll only get 15 minutes. I don't think I could beat Setzer struggling in 15 minutes. I don't think I can beat Setzer struggling in 15 minutes because I don't remember my way around that world fast well enough to do that. I don't know if 15 minutes is enough time in Kingdom Hearts to accomplish anything. I don't know if you can get out of the cutscenes fast enough even. All right. So you, I would actually need to reinstall it. All right. If that's what you want as the demo, I'll allow it. Give me like 2 seconds to go. I Give me like 2 seconds to get it ready. I'm gonna have to start installing it. I think I can install while I'm playing, so it's not that big of a deal. Give me a second. All right, you're redeeming for points when it's ready. Okay. Yeah, I'll save the redemption, but like I'm gonna have to install it. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, and that'll be our other content for today. Oh shit, which way does it go in? I think it goes in this way. We will be able to redo the brag. It's thinking. Can't install. Right, because it's freaking huge. All right, we're gonna have to delete something off of here in order to survive. Oh Lord, we got to delete something big. Melody of Memory can probably go away. We haven't played Persona. Yeah, we can take that and that. Well, that's a big chunky boy. Note to self: buy M.2 for PlayStation. Keep that on. Definitely want to keep that. Yeah, I want to keep these things. So even if that's the demo, that's the whole ass game, and I just get to play it, I guess. We'll re-download those things later. It'll be fine. Wish I could choose what to put on. Okay. Wish I could just install 2. Like, that would be bad. That would be ideal. All right, we will get to that. I will beat Setzer. So we will beat Setzer struggling. Is that actually a me hype? No, that's Tindy's hype emote. Do I have a hype emote? I'm not really super hype. I don't think I have a hype emote. I think the closest I have to a hype emote is like a generic. Oh, I have a generic hype emote. And you now have 290 points. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that much more. Although I don't think it took you super long with how much you're in here to get to 100,000 points. I know, you can no longer win polls entirely by yourself. Someone else will have to do that from now on. At least for a little while. More stealth damage. You no longer have all the power here. I'm actually going to have to change like the game status and everything since we're going to do that. I think the rule on the demos is that what I played for half an hour, and in this case, I'll just do it till I beat Setzer. I think that's how I have it set up. Hmm. So we can put Setzer back in. Remind me next, in a couple of days, that I need to redo the Dark Souls community challenge. I'm gonna drop it down from 1 billion. I'm gonna drop it way down from 1 billion. I could extend it, but I'm gonna rechange it. I'm gonna drop it to like, I think I want to drop it to 250,000. That's where I'll put it. To where it's actually like potentially doable. Is he looking at me? I think he's looking at me. All right, Kingdom Hearts is ready to play. Let's kill the cursed first, and then I'll do it. I will do it, Sammy. I will. Yes, I. I just. Oh, it's on the other side. Boo. Let's see. Do I try to do a sneak, or do I just kill everybody? Just kill everybody seems to be the general consensus here. Whammy. Oh, oh, he's hit. He's coming at me with a rune. Killing the elite warriors. Oh my god. I just went back over the bodies to try to retrieve the blood shards that they have. I have souls on the brain apparently. And as I was fighting them, I was trying to find my stamina. Ah, Lord. What has become of me, chat? What has become of me? What happened to me, chat? I feel like my entire identity has come into question. I mean, the sheer amount of video games that I've been playing, I guess it was destined to happen one day. I will never be someone that shames people for being bad at video games, though. Never gonna happen. Not who I am, because I still don't think I'm very good at them. Just learn that there's a very specific way that it wants you to play. Uh, Oh, I definitely intend when I play Elden Ring to play as a. I want to start as a prisoner. I will be using summons. While I'm not summoning in Bloodborne, because I don't know, I just it doesn't feel like I should be spending my insights on that. I mean, I'll probably save some towards the end, but I do plan to use the summons because they're an intended mechanic and all that stuff. Plus, if magic is viable, I want to use magic. It's just who I am. I am a mage. In my heart of hearts, I am a mage. But I also want to be able to smack a bitch with a sword. So like a battle mage. It's exactly what I want to be in video games. Hmm. Clearly the druids are in here. So I have to find my way in. All right, let me do this murder and then we'll I'm assuming it was that dude that I saw down there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that sounds pretty great. I like that idea. I like that idea a whole lot. That is all. But how do I get there? It was all a dream. But why is she speaking Middle English? She should be speaking the Gaelic. Or something Gaelic influenced. Ooh. Here we go. There we go. Wait. No? Okay. Ah, there it is. I kind of like the idea of a katana and magic. Oh, that was bad. And yet I still survived. It's bear shit in the woods. Wrecked. I think that's what Tinderson went for. Well, then maybe for variety, I'll play with something else. But I know it's got to be a one-handed sword if I want to use magic. At least I think it does. I've been watching someone do a throw random shit at bosses run. It's Barb. I watched Barb. His most recent run that he did was literally like throw consumables and hope bosses die, and he won. Oh, and he had bows. Hmm. Okay. Ah, I see now. There's like a lot of crystal darts, a lot of. Wreck 'em. It will certainly be an experience. Yes, that is my understanding. I'm here for it. I think I am legit. Like, it has convinced me that I must play it. New ability. The Irish. Ooh, we can summon a good boy? Wait. I can summon a good boy? We need a good boy. I love Irish. Hey! Mr. A Pro Co the Gamer. MRA? Mr. How would you like me to call you? Thank you for the follow. It is truly not bad. Welcome in. All right. Look at the pupper. Oh, we like the pupper. Like a very good dog. So that's the defense dog, Mr. Aproko. Well, thank you, Mr. Aproko. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your Saturday's treating you well. All right. Let's find our mirror mystery target. Those damn druids. I am glad your Saturday is treating you well. Is this the I bet there's a I bet there's a betrayal coming up. It is Assassin's Creed, there are betrayals. That's how we roll. Recently started streaming Assassin's Creed, so you're learning the ropes. I have been playing Assassin's Creed for a year now, like streaming them the entire series, and it is certainly what it is. Welcome aboard the exactly, Sammy. Welcome aboard the Assassin's Creed train. It is a series of games to play. I like it. I have Stockholm my syndrome. I mean, I've always liked them. The series has its ups and downs. But there's quite good and there's quite bad. What Assassin's Creed are you playing right now? What we got there? You're loving it. Good. I do assure you that there will be some that you do not love. Connor Kenway, cough cough. Thought it would be a quick run up. You're in Valhalla. Valhalla is tied for second best in my book. Gameplay wise and the end of the story are fantastic. Up there with Assassin's Creed 2 in my book. Right, they're tied with Assassin's Creed 2. My favorite though, my absolute favorite Assassin's Creed game, Black Flag. Like not even close. I did see what you got yourself for Payday. The game seems long to finish. I have been playing this game. So I beat the main game. Let's see. I should have a save from right when I beat the game. I beat the game. At like 67 hours. It took me 67 hours, and I didn't do everything there was to do. I'm going back and cleaning up the DLC, and then I'm going to do all the Astaru, like, Norse god stuff. Spoiler, there's Norse god stuff. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do all of that. as I start Dawn of Ragnarok. So that's going to happen over the course. It'll probably happen by the end of this month. I want to be finished with this game around my birthday in May. So, I mean, this is the only game that I've really dedicated to playing this semester, right? I usually stream like 2 hours on Mondays, but I play Metroid there. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, right? I only do big streams on Fridays and Saturdays, and then Mondays I play. Just got to Asgard. Yeah, I got there. I did the very beginning of it, and then I bailed. I'm like, I'm just gonna do all of the Asgard stuff when Dawn of Ragnarok comes out. So I want to do all of that. I'm hoping to wrap this DLC today. Oh, this is for me. This is way better than Odyssey. Although this DLC is a little redundant. If it wasn't for Kira here, I'd probably have. I was actually considering bailing on this. On the second trip. Yeah, I started the. I haven't done the second trip, so I haven't gone to Asgard a second time. Because I got to it right around the time Dawn of Ragnarok came out. I was like, wait, we'll do this all together. No. Yeah, I haven't gotten there. Where are we going? Yeah, I decided that I wanted to focus on the regular story, and then I'm going to do all the Javi Asgard stuff together. I want to get to that in the next like week or so. 2 weeks. Watch out for Pukas. Hmm. All right, let's do some investigation, maybe. Oh, yeah. I mean, there is so much side stuff. You can eat. I think you could easily spend 200 hours in this game. Hmm. It's like a deer wolf thing. It's creepy. It's a deer wolf bear. Creepy monster. So it's a shape-shifting wolf thing. Stream for 7 hours all night. Woo, buddy. See, I'm in that morning block for me. I'm a morning person. I did do one 24-hour stream, and that was fun as hell. I'm going to do another one at 500 follows. So thank you. But I, you know, it gets to 9 p.m. and I'm just wrecked. I'm gonna do like 7 hours today. 6, probably 6. I'll probably do 6 today. I drove home from a conference, an academic conference yesterday, and I was kind of beat. Not gonna lie. Spent 3 days being professionally smart. Presented a paper about political science and Disco Elysium. Now, where's the puka? We gotta fight the puka. So, oh Lord. Oh, that's fast. Yeah, that is the plan. I am turning my brain off. And, oh. Turning my brain off. Doing this, and then I'm going to beat Setzer. It's struggling in just a bit. Because Sammy redeemed 100,000 channel points for me to beat Setzer at struggling. There have been 3 months of my life recently where I have not been able to brag that I beat Setzer at struggling, and we have to bring that back. Gotta bring it back. Temporally appropriate greetings, Blair. Today's ended up going to be the day where we go back and beat Setzer at struggling. Oi. Hi, Blair. All here. No game. Wait, y'all been deadass letting me play without game sound for like an hour. Sammy, that's a bad Sammy.
Look, sacrilege.
Sammy just lets me play without game sound. She's like, we're not here for the game sound. We're here for Doc. I didn't notice you're enjoying talking. Oh, Lord. We missed. Well, wrecked that thing. The answer to how do we kill a magical creature or dark beast? The answer? Cut its head off. Generally is effective as a methodology. In case you were wondering. So last month, did you get a job at Publix? No. Okay, whew. Almost died. Publix seems like a good place to work. Oh, no, you didn't. Sorry. They just told you today. Well, you know, these things happen. Who's throwing shit at me? Hey, at least they told you didn't get it. Instead of just having to think about it. Right. Not knowing about it. Alright, now can we go talk to the cursed guy? There we go. Okay. Apparently have to kill everybody first. Ah, but they're still still hiring.
You betrayed us. You're cursed. You drew back.
So did Kira leave the Order of the Ancients? Bro. Chat. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? That does seem like a good excuse to switch to Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Get that cheddar. I just want to see how much I lost. Like what save point did I lose? Acquire currency. All right. Kingdom Hearts is officially installed. We'll switch. We will beat Setzer. I just want to see how much I lost. I just want to see how much I lost. Once I know how much I lost, we'll switch over to the Assassin's. I mean the Kingdom Hearts, so I can beat Setzer. Because Sammy asked for it. Okay, so it's just do the murders. That's where we are. We're just at the do the murders portion. No, we're going to play Kingdom Hearts 2 up to the point where we beat Setzer struggling. I don't have it on PC, so I can't mod it. All right, that's where we were. All right, let me change the thing. I gotta change my thing. Right, I forgot that it doesn't like. All right, there we go. I'm gonna leave first playthrough up, even though it definitely isn't. You're still gonna pout. Well, this is all Sammy's fault. Just blame Sammy. I promise we're gonna get back to Assassin's Creed. I want to beat that DLC today. 8/26/2022. Then we'll get back at you, back in touch with you. All right, we're. Yes, I know no game sound because, well, it's Kingdom Hearts. We are going to go back to Assassin's Creed. I did promise Sammy. Sammy redeemed points for this. She chose this as her demo. Standard. I'm not going to go critical, but Sammy, what difficulty do you want that's not critical? Let's go standard. Just so we can get through it. All right. If you paid for me to get Kingdom Hearts 3 on PC, could I stream the Darkness versus Light mod? Can it? I need to. Nope. You want me to win? I will check into it, Blair. Give me just a second. .007. Ooh. Yes, I'm intentionally keeping the music off for right now because I'll give y'all some like video game music. How about I give y'all video game music? Just not this video game. Alright. Oh my god, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I need money to buy items. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, they stole all of the things. Wait. Yes, you still have to, like, I still have to be put in a bag. In my defense, I haven't done this in over a year and a half. There we go. Because you're a good and trustworthy girl. Am I passing out? Pete Seifer. How do I block? I just don't remember. I think the problem is I don't remember my controls. I need me to cite my sources. We need to put those adjectives in quotations. Got it. Oh, Heartless. Whoa. It's a wiggly boy. He just wants to dance, okay? He just wants to dance. I don't have a keyblade. But I don't have a keyblade, so I can't actually fight him. Now I have a keyblade. Got him. We're not speedrunning, we're just moving through this. Alright. Come in both big and small packages. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god, that sounds dirty. Big and small packages. Kingdom Hearts swords. Alright, we gotta make money. I suck at this. I remember how much this one sucked. Nobody likes me. I just need 50 and I can change this camera move. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Up, down. Whoa, 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 Blair. Whoa. I'm just over it. It's fine. The frickin' birds steal my... I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Sometimes it helps if you read what you're supposed to do. I give the mail to the people, not the burbs. Give mail to people, not burbs. All right, there we go. Burbs need mail too. I wish I'd done a little better. Me too. We do better with mail. Also give mail to burbs. Burb, take mail. Burb, take mail. Burb, mail, take. Burb, why? Burb, why don't take mail? Burb, burb. There. Burb, why no take mail? Burb, why no take mail? Wish you'd done a little better. Oh, that's not bad. 30 monies. How much monies do I have? 220 monies. Looking for someone to do stuff. Anyone will do. Here we go. Alright, I have enough money. Go up to the station. Well, let me finish this at least. I remember taking forever to do this originally. Alright, 30 monies. To the station. Anyone will do. It's like fun. Wait, no, not the usual spot. Not the usual spot. It'd certainly help if I remembered how this game was set up. Make a halfway decent Kingdom Hearts player of me yet. But not yet. I mean... one of these days, I'll tell you, one of these days. I have plenty of monies. Yeah, I don't actually believe it either. I really, truly do not believe that I will actually become a halfway decent Kingdom Hearts player. Meeting at the station, right? At least not a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner. Fight the mysterious enemy. But why no house Keyblade? No has Keyblade? I can has Keyblade, please. Huh. It might be a third standard deviation outcome, but it is there. Ooh, wiggly boys. Strength is important, but not as important as the power of friendship. Some sort of Keyblade. Ow. He just wants to dance, okay? He just wants to dance. Monkey typewriter. You'll make a... If you give an infinite amount of monkeys an infinite amount of time, they will produce Shakespeare. And if I just play this enough, I'll eventually become halfway decent at it. That's the idea. I now has potion. It's the power of family. I'm not retiring from acting. The Station of Calling. My no-hit run. It's the power of family. Oh, 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 oh. FT. You got... Wait. Fast and the Furious. Which guy that did Fast and the Furious is retiring from acting? Bruce Willis is retiring. He's not in Fast and the Furious. What happened, Doc? What do you mean what happened? Sammy redeemed her demo for me to beat Setzer. She spent 100,000 points for me to beat Setzer, is what happened here. That's struggling. I must beat Setzer struggling. Yeah, Bruce Willis has aphasia, which means he is losing the ability to understand language, which is was not a thing I knew that could happen, and now I'm terrifying. Apparently we're doing it today. Is the day that we chose to do it. Oh no, Admiral Thrawn is one of the best characters in Star Wars. Full stop. He is an old school, like, from the novels guy. Thrawn is just absolutely the best. I'd prefer a reduce the amount of Disney Kingdom Hearts game. Oh, look at this wiggly boy. I know that makes me an apostate, but less Disney would be. All right, defeat the mysterious foe. Okay. Reckon. No, I love Thrawn. I think Thrawn is like the best. Thrawn might be one of the best things Star Wars ever did. Blair is in fact a Disney ninja. Like you know, I haven't actually come across one, but that doesn't mean that there isn't one. It's beginner, right? No, I'm playing on standard. Wiggly boy. Oh, wiggly boy. I mean, that's true. Anything higher than this level and I would be dead by now. Yep, I would be dead. The Republic was absolutely corrupted. The Empire is a complicated entity, and even the even though what was his name? Grand Admiral Tarkin, right? The Tarkin strategy of increasing peace through overwhelming firepower isn't that bad of an idea. I would say that the Empire was less bad than they could have been. Can we just be done here? No, we're back at this. We're back to the bondage section. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the idea, was that they would, right, the Tarkin strategy was that you would keep the peace, you would follow our rules, or else we will hit you with overwhelming force. Because they really, the Empire didn't really have that much power. So they had to find a way to try to keep a much larger place in line without enough power to actually occupy it. I do not know the meme about that slap. You're learning, Sammy. You're learning. I totally, like, I know that what happened, but that's it. I don't know anything about memes. I don't know anything else about it. I've been in academic land for the last 5 days. Like, deep in academia for the last, like, 5 days. I'm just now coming up for air. Thank nominee. All right, we're getting there. Then that would mean I would be a terrible professor if I couldn't teach you anything. I mean, this is an old game. All right, wait. I was referee. Roxas. Should be wearing a proper referee's clothes. Roxas. Alright, Hainer, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh no! Watch his attack pattern. Wait for him to commit, and then just punish. Oh my god, I'm using Dark Souls logic on this fight. I win. Yeah, it's like watch his attack patterns move. That's what I get for playing Bloodborne on the side. Instead of just going all in, I like watch enemy attack patterns. I get him to commit. Oh no! Oh no! He got me with a sneaky attack. That's okay, I'll just collect these and win. Oh, I definitely cannot beat Azora now. I am like 5% more decent. I'll give myself 3. I'll give myself 3. Wiggly boys. Are we still not fans of Axel? Because I'm okay with him. There we go. Self-deprecating humor is the best. I'm like 3% better. Oh, maybe I'm not any better. I still don't have a block, do I? Keep him bullied. Bully him into the corner. Oh, I did not bully him into the corner. I think he's mad at me. Chad, I think him mad at me. Got him. And dude, it's just not equipped. Oh, so I'm just an idiot. Got it. He is what we would call a try-hard cool. He is try-hard cool. Alright, now it's time to beat Setzer. He's kind of a douche. Oh. Where's my dodge roll? Oh no! Oh no! I win! I win! You! I can now update my command. I'm the champion. I've got the struggle trophy. I can now claim that I have beaten Setzer. For this offer now expires on April 2nd, 2023. Let me update that. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go back to Kingdom Hearts. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to Assassin's Creed in just a second. Let me log in and update my command. Yeah, Yuki. You're like, oh my god, Duck's playing Kingdom Hearts. Just to reset my Setzer thing because Sammy made me. I've got to reactivate it. Like, I'm trying to reactivate it right now. Alright. I'm trying to fix this. Alright, where's my chatbot? Where's my chatbot? Commands. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is exclamation point brag. Oh man, I actually haven't been able to brag about Setzer for like a year. I don't know, try it again. Exclamation point brag. I gotta turn off the Nightbot one. Alright, try it again. Nightbot.tv. I'm disabling Nightbot. Beth. I didn't do it last year. It's been over a year since I've been able to do this. There we go. Oh yeah, I got you some too. Actually, I need to go use the restroom. So while I go to the restroom, I'm gonna throw up a poll about what I could theoretically do after this. Alright, so I need to go use the restroom. Yeah, Sammy, Blair, I've told you yes like 4 times already. Yes, you can link it. Blair, you don't have to ask permission to link things. You're a mod. You can link things if you want. Just know that if you link something bad, I will yeet thee. Sorry, I really have to poop. So I'm gonna try to make this this poll real quick so I can go and do that. Screw around. Alright. I'm gonna let this run for like 3 minutes. I will be back. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Sorry, I gotta go poop, y'all. I gotta go poop real bad. Here you go. Start a poll, do this poll. I am gonna be playing Assassin's Creed. We're gonna play that for a while, but then yeah. So I will be back. See you in just a second. All right, yo, we back. We back to Assassin's Creed. So I looked at that mod you linked me, play. That looks like truly the Dark Souls of Kingdom Hearts games. It looks cool. It looks legit cool. I would not say that the Star Wars community are inherently part of the alt-right. I would say those that prefer the Empire are, but I wouldn't say that they are inherently alt-right. I mean, there are a lot of people that are into Star Wars. But when it comes, like, and I can't speak towards communities, but like I don't know if I don't know about that. I think every community has large groups of vocal assholes. Luckily, I don't have to play it on Critical Plus. Is that the Kingdom Hearts Light versus Darkness thing? I don't have to play on Critical Plus, but I thought it was Critical Plus, like inherently. Well, you see, that's the thing, Blair. You might have noticed it. I don't like dig into communities for stuff. I just don't do it. I say no. I think that the very concept of like a fandom and a community like that is just toxic, and I just don't do it. So I stay out of all of that jazz. Oh, you can play it on any difficulty. Well, that does sound interesting. That sounds like something that I might be interested in playing. I might consider doing that for whatever the Kingdom Hearts anniversary. Yeah, when is the Kingdom Hearts anniversary? I could consider doing that. I also think that there are things I'd rather spend my $60 on than Kingdom Hearts 3 for PC. But it could be cool. Oh, it was last month. Well, missed that.
Live to see the rising of the sun.
Missed that. Whoopsies. Oh, it's on the 10th, April 10th. So that'd be something I'd have to do sooner rather than later. Wait, no, Sammy has it. Terribly sorry. Oh, the correct date. If you gave me 60. I mean, if it was truly worth $60 to you, Blair, then maybe. But like, there are far better things for you to spend your $60 on that I can think of. Is it truly worth it for you to see me do that? I just don't know if the juice would be worth the squeeze on that.
Feels stronger already.
You would want it on Dark Souls mode. I mean, if you gave me $60 for that, then like I would totally get wanting me to do it on Dark Souls mode. Like that, I would understand.
The ritual is profaned. It is the priestess.
Like that would be fair. Alright, the puka's there too. Maybe not with the puka. Jesus. Okay, what the fuck, yo? I beat it easily the first time. I don't know what the hell is going on. I guess I thought I was nibbling around the edges better than I was. Jesus. Critical Plus. Like, you know how poorly that will go, Blair. Is that your attempt to get me to be truly salty? To have a reflect. She wants the salt. She needs the salt. It keeps her healthy and hydrated.
I feel great.
Ah, Jesus. Because Dark Souls is coming. I mean, it is theoretically coming. Like, who knows when it's actually going to come? What the hell is going on? My attack's not working. It could theoretically be coming. Come here, Mr. Puka Man. Wrecked. No doubles, just triples. Wait, what?
The ritual is profaned. It is the priestess.
Oh no, too much heal, too much heal. So make me hit harder, but make them hit harder too. Oh wait, if so, I literally would have. It would literally have to be a no-hit run. Because if I get hit once, I die. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't. What the actual fuck? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I would take your money on to do it that way. I don't I don't like one shot. I don't like that idea. I don't know if I like that idea. Alright, what we got going on here? We did actually use that for one of the bosses.
Who dares defile this sacred spot?
Alright, so now I think I only really have to fight the poop. Oh, snap! I think it's hard. Here we go. With the death, the murders. This guy throwing fire at me. Did I miss? I missed! No! You're known as the Girl Defiler. Are you? Are you? I love Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor was a good game. I quite like Shadow of Mordor. Where's my girlfriend? You're playing on Nightmare. I mean, that explains a lot. Damn right the ritual's profaned. I'm profaning rituals left, right, and center up in here. I kind of hate that I have to murder them all to actually be able to do the big murder. And I swear to God if the game crashes. Hey, this is where it crashed last time.
You. You betrayed us. I curse you with all the powers of the moon.
Your curses mean nothing.
You
Of course I didn't.
when we most needed your awful might. And now
The cursed is dead.
She accused you of
We're fine.
betraying
It's fine.
of Danu.
I was once one of them.
How can this
Of
be?
course Kira
Druids
used to be
warned
one
me
of them.
against them, but
Why
back
wouldn't
then
she be?
It seemed the only hope.
You knew these people. Why? Did
Of
you
course he
direct
didn't.
Me to the Wren.
They only wanted to use
Y'all have met me before.
trustful and
I didn't doc G
I
save.
never knew their true names or anything about them. A glen of great beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
Oh, she's gonna confess to me. Oh, I like that. You see, we're fine. It's fine. I don't know why it it did that last time. Because you like watching someone be just a complete idiot. You're into that. You like to abuse me. That's why you watch me. Because you like to do the abuse. What does a ceremonial sickle look like? Look, the big brain's fun, but sometimes you need the smooth brain. So anyway, will I have scare commands? What's a scare? Like, I don't even know what that is. What's a scare command? That's a long way in the future. October's way down the road. We got all of summer to do first. I do, but I don't watch him all that often. Oh, it's gonna go poorly! Oh, pull harking. Can I watch one of his October streams? I don't know. October's so far back that Twitch doesn't save those. So unless he has a YouTube, then probably not. Well, enjoy your electoral experience. Enjoy your electoral experience, Sammy. This is probably your first election. Confess to me, Kira. To me, I confess.
It is beautiful.
I used to wash away my cares and pain in this pond. Would it be all right if I...
Of course.
As a young girl, when the
Is she getting
Christians
naked?
cleared the forests of druids,
Is she getting
I
naked?
fled and stumbled on this spot.
Aw,
How would I survive?
no nudity.
My friends, the world I knew. Soon, I turned to the children of Thanu. At first, they pledged simply to keep the old ways alive. Then,
But
one by
girl.
one, druids turned to dark rituals.
Then they turn to worse.
Yes, even murder. I disavowed the children, and now pray for their destruction.
High Druid spoke of some sort of awful night.
Fantasies, an ancient fable of a people long lost. The druids are now dispersed without a champion.
You have King Flawn.
My hopes are placed in him, but am I a fool? He has no deep love of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once he's king, storms will come. I cannot know where he will take refuge.
You are no fool.
You and I have been through much together. We came near death.
Guess I'll have to take a look at that
I
a
would
little
like
bit
to
later.
celebrate life.
Is this why you brought me to this place?
'Tis a lovely glen.
Because like just scrolling through it, I can't see like anything particularly special. Is it something that is meant
I
to
would
scare
like
me?
very much to pass some time with you.
I don't know how that would be implemented.
I...
Avor's gonna bang whatever I want to bang. We bang dudes, we bang chicks. Avor just likes to bang. It's a loud noise. Oh no, I will absolutely refuse to do that. Absolutely will refuse to do that. I'm sorry, Blair. I will absolutely refuse to do that. That is a hard no for me. Hard no. Just a loud noise being played. Nope. Not doing it. That is not something I'm willing to do. Okay. Let's see what's next. The oak seeks to weaken society at all levels. Low beg. Yeah, it's gonna be a no for me, dog. Speak to Flan. Collect all the amber shards. Alright. Where's our boy? Got a call from Publix. Again? Different call? Alright, go do that. Go do that, Blair. You get that done. Yeah, Avor's gonna bang whatever I feel like banging at any particular moment. Are they hot? Then we'll smash. I have an important question for you, Sammy. Is there fishing in Elden Ring? It can't be Game of the Year if there's no fishing in it. Is Abra going to do this in the dumbest way possible? Yes. Yes, she is. And up we get. I swear if he's not actually in this castle, I'm going to be real mad. Real mad. We got Abe, we're just climb. Sometimes you just gotta climb. Wasn't Publix. Well, welcome back, Blair. Oh my god, we've been getting a lot of those scam calls lately. And those suck. A lot of scam calls lately.
Eivor, I have you and Kira to thank for curing my men.
Not all druids are your enemies,
A
Lord.
407
It's
number.
the children of Danu who attacked you.
Kira has told me of this druid cult.
Perhaps they only sought to sow doubt among their
I don't even know
enemies.
where 407
And the
is.
friends of their enemies.
I regret.
You're just
my
hoping here.
unnoticed
You're just sitting here hoping to get a
Is
scam
to
call.
be bloodbound, Lord.
So, King, if Allah is the prize, how do you mean to take it?
We're gonna take Allah.
dwell outside its protection, foolishly leaving themselves vulnerable.
Still,
Well, there's only like 5 of them, so
your army will be exposed.
Abaddon
it's like
is off
Belarus,
where our army will make camp.
Eritrea.
We move on to Alec.
This just arrived.
Like,
Pay
there's only
somebody
a
before you
very
touch
small
their
handful. Of them.
soil. I know those who.
I don't like it. The word
What's the harm in hearing them out? If we stop,
you would speak.
if you would honor me with.
Do you have an opinion, Eivor?
My cousin gives wise
It's good counsel.
You lose nothing but time.
You know, they right. The people on the call don't deserve it. They're just trying to make some money, just like you, Blair. The people on the call don't deserve
I will
the
consider
abuse.
your words.
Now, if there was a way that you could talk to the people that were
Plots and intrigue.
making them call,
I've never known the trust of
that's a whole other thing.
Do not
But
give
the
my
people that are
word.
doing the call, they're just trying to work a day.
Eivor,
It's you right because they usually will go through a call center for that kind of stuff.
Flan Shinna, High King of Ireland and all of her people.
I will honor the faith you have placed in me, my king.
Do I have your blessing to accompany Barith, King Flan?
I'll not waste our time on formalities, Eivor. But you'll not be going with Barrett. I need you elsewhere.
Tell
Not
me
going
where.
there. Find funny that they think they're supposed to be scared of them at this point.
Northern Enale. As you
I will earn
Who are
you
we
their
scared of?
favor, Lord.
Oh, Russia? Yeah, nah. We're not scared of them. We ain't scared. Ain't nobody scared. Especially since their force is so depleted at this point.
What's wrong with you?
And they're not going to be able to even, like, rebuild. It's going to take them decades. Just decades. I mean, the nuclear weapon thing is important. That's the only thing to be feared. The people, if the people in the regime, I am relatively certain will take him out before he gets to that point, though. I mean, it's got to be rapidly moving into the remove Putin thought process. That's got to be moving higher and higher up their thought process every day. Especially if he doesn't just cut his losses and go away. And they can go back to just skimming money off the top in the from the military. Yeah, something along those lines. Sorry about that. I smacked the mic. Alright, more quests. I mean, that certainly would be preferable. But I doubt that would actually happen. I know that is a Russian thing to do. This would probably just be a just get rid of them and wash our hands of it sort of situation. Alright, let's go make friends in Ulster. That's not a euphemism. We're literally going to go make friends in Ulster. Yeah, it's a Russian thing. This DLC is very truly a miniaturized Valhalla. Yeah. It's like if Valhalla was 10 hours long. It would be this game. Which isn't a bad thing. I am getting a little bit tired of this over and over again. Let's call it streamlined Valhalla. It's streamlined. I'm going the exact wrong way, aren't I? The ethics of torture are something I go back and forth on. And something that is not entirely settled in the international relations ethics community. Generally, I would say no. I'm not a super big fan of it, but like it's not useful for gaining information from the target. It's more of a threat that you can use against people you actually want to get the information from. It would not have been prevented. We already had all the information that we needed for that. It was just not collated and coordinated. We knew everything we needed to. Hell, the Sudanese offered us bin Laden back in the 90s. Just like, here, take this guy. Take this garbage off of our hands. But we didn't take him. But it's more useful as a threat, right? It's well known within the intelligence communities that if you torture somebody, they'll literally just say anything you want to make them stop, and you can't rely on the value of the information. But as a threat against somebody, and we don't do it, right? The United States itself doesn't really do it, but we have friends who do. And that's where we utilize the threat. Utilize it as a threat. Do I agree with it? Not really. But it still exists. Threats and promises, right? It all comes back to incentives and disincentives. Everything comes back to that. And there are... Turns out that if you actually just build rapport and get to know someone, you're much more likely to get quality information off of them. Yeah. Well, it's more like, look, you can tell us the information we want right now, or look outside that window. You see that white van? You're not going to like what happens if you go with them. So you can either talk to me, who's going to be nice, or we'll let you go. And what happens when we walk out that door? Well, that's not on us anymore. Like, that's really how we operate. I assume you mean that in the hidden way, not in the racial way. Well, I mean, I would say that they go out of their way. Well, thank you, Anna, for the follow. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend.
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, I mean, they want to have sources and resources available. Right? Know what's going on the streets. Cultivate intelligence. Boom. Right. Welcome in, Ana Lucia. No, you can just disincentivize it. You're never going to beat crime. You know, you can't do a war on crime. Plus, you're not going to beat it with force. You have to provide better options than doing crime. To build incentive structures that disincentivize crime in such a way that it's actually better to just be legitimate. That is why privateering exists. To incentivize it. To take those activities and make them a little better. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? Yes, that. Yes, there will always be people that would want to do that. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Speaking of Eivor. Yeah. You want to be a pirate? Why don't you do it in service of the crown? Just go after the French or the Portuguese or the Spanish. Do I not have the deed to this? Am I not done here? The dicet deed in the hands of the bandits who scour the shores near Malin Head, preying upon shipwrecks like ravenous gulls. The Dune Fort. Well, right, that's like getting into the discussion of the theory of realism. Like, realism doesn't really matter as long as, except for when there are people that believe in realism. Is that it? Or are there more of them? So the interesting thing about China is that China prefers to not use force. They actually prefer to use negotiation and bargaining to exert their will. They're not as big into force. Which is pretty interesting. Like, it's an interesting observation that they're just not as into the utilization of force to achieve their goals. They prefer, generally speaking, bargaining. Oh no, internally, yeah. I was talking externally. But even then, when it comes to the internals of it, Yeah, and right, the amount of water that they control in Asia, like, yeah, they don't need to use force. They've got other ways of doing it. Yes, internally they do use more force, but they also more or less make deals with their populations. Like, follow us, we'll make you rich. We'll give you a better standard of life, but you have to keep us in power and do what we say. And this is also vastly different under Xi Jinping than it was. Well, it's one of those. It's more like a cake or death sort of deal, right? On the one hand, you do what we want you to do, and you're going to end up a lot better. On the other hand, if you don't follow what you want to do, you're not going to like the outcome. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Xi Jinping. I really liked the previous two administrations. I mean, they still weren't great, but they were moving in the right direction. And then Xi Jinping gets up to charge, and that's not great. Like, if you're just kind of straight up authoritarian, I don't have as big of a beef with you. But if you're trying to change the way that your people are, you're trying to change who people are, big beef there. I know that one's a little bit more controversial. But that's like, well, it's the difference between, right, so there is a fundamental difference between a totalitarian regime and an authoritarian regime. So, in just a straight up authoritarian regime, like, they just kind of arrange things to keep themselves in power. They don't really have as much of a particular goal with being in charge, other than to just keep themselves in power. And that sucks. But people can generally live their lives under it. You know what to do, what not to do. But there's pretty broad leeway of how you can live your life under an authoritarian regime. A totalitarian regime seeks to remake society with some sort of big idea. And those are much more dangerous. Right? Anytime you're trying to totalize the forces of society, that's when things are really dangerous. So a dictator is more like, I just kind of want to stay in power. And like, okay, fine, whatever. All politicians want that. It's when you try to change society for a vision, for a movement, that's when things get really dangerous. And that I have a much bigger problem with. What? What meme idea?
What's left is to leave.
No. Hey, success. Making a shadow government. I mean, like, the people that are pulling the strings behind what's actually going on, like, so maybe something along the lines of a deep state idea. Whatever. As long as you're not, as people can generally live their lives, whatever. I mean, yeah, I would say that there's probably deeper institutions that are in charge. But again, if there was something that really politics is more like Veep than it is House of Cards. Like that's really the way it is. It's kind of incompetent people bumbling their way through life. No one is actually really good at being in charge. Two dictators from the mid-20th century who obviously Hitler, Stalin. Like, yes, that's what we're getting to here. It's like the difference between Stalin and Khrushchev. The difference between Mao and Deng Xiaoping. I mean, Rasputin never himself claimed to be a witch. He was he was a spooky dude. Oh. Oh no, did I kill my horse? I think I might have killed my horse. Rasputin was just a creepy dude. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. He was a cat that really could fly. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. There's an old disco song about Rasputin, and it slaps. Does anyone know how long it took me to beat Setzer? Like, I feel like I beat Setzer real quick. Like, got to that point in like 20 minutes maybe? Yes. Yes, it does. I almost feel like I owe Sammy like more demo time. Also Howard. You just wanted me to beat Setzer again. I see. Well, mission accomplished.
I should not be seen in this area.
Covered that. One could say that he takes the piss.
Halfway there.
Living on a prayer. All right. Kill the targets. One could absolutely say that he takes the piss. No, I don't think that they're mentally ill. I think they're just entitled and sheltered. That would be my interpretation of it. They're sheltered from the real world and are believed to be themselves to be entitled for the world to work the way they want it to work, not the way that the world is. That's my interpretation of it, at least. there is an actual word for how that plays out in international politics. It's called a debacle. This is what we would call a debacle. D-E-B-A-C-L-E. Debacle is the word for me. I would actually say on this one, be honored. This one's honor. You have officially started London. Gonna go hang out with the Shire Reeves. Follow road is not available. Well, that's bullshit right there. Oh, you're going to collect all the collectibles. I couldn't be bothered to do that part. That's more than I really wanted to do. That's a lot of collectathon for me. I'm more of a do the murders kind of guy. I'm more of a let the horse ride and just do the thing. I figure once we got the whole map opened up and we've got all the alliances made for our homie, we should be able to like do the murders quick. 45 hours, 4 boroughs, 11 to go. Run, Eivor, run! I imagine we can wrap Ireland in 4 more hours. Oh no, we laugh with you, Blair. We don't laugh at you. Oh, I didn't know that you got married to a Mr. Don't Give a Fuck. Or maybe the other Mrs. Don't Give a Fuck. Congratulations. You married into that family. You weren't born into it, but you were married into it. Whereas me, I didn't choose the tiki life. The tiki life chose me. Haha. I'm not taking the piss from you, Blair. I actually thought that was intentional. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I'm being suspicious. You know that when I sing the Don't Be Suspicious song, I'm being extra suspicious. I don't control my annoyance. I'm always annoyed. It's my secret. That's my secret. I'm always annoyed.
We will attack on sight here.
They'll attack on sight. What about on smell? Listen. Do you smell that? That's where the dogs come in. Oh, I can just send the war dog in? Oh, I'm supposed to kill this one. All right, we'll kill this one too. There are... So The Witcher 3 has Weeping Angels now, and you want a Doctor Who. There are a lot of Doctor Who games. That is actually true. Oh my god, it's snowing where you are? It was cold the other night where I was. I woke up yesterday and it was like 36 degrees. It was actually quite chilly. Am I supposed to not murder everybody here? Is that the idea? Do not take damage, no unessential kills. I got snowed on in frickin' May 31st at the Grand Canyon a couple years ago. An Avengers kind of thing, so you can in theory be getting that? Like an Avengers... Oh, epic crossover between Sony and games. I mean, maybe. Alright, so what do y'all think? Did FromSoft get purchased by Sony? It would check out. I mean, I would totally believe that it did, but do y'all think it actually happened? Oh, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck here. Which way is that dude looking? Why am I stealthing this? Do I get like extra homie points for stealthing it? Well, I've now been noticed. Parents are back, so they wanna talk. Well, good luck with that, Blair. I'm very sorry. I hope that you survive.
I must leave this place.
Hey, but I got the deed. I'm Mr. Deeds. Can't teleport while I'm still that way. Right. Okay. Moving on. It's life. Well, good luck, Blair. Good luck. Earn favor with the Ulster Kings.
That will have earned King Flann.
And now they're my homies. All right, we made friends. We influenced people. Can I now can I go do the murders?
Support.
Can I go do the murders now?
Go see him at Clocher.
Can I go do the murders now, please? Thank you. That's what we do. All right, the Northern Reach is ours. Alliance secured. Desert. Trading post acquired. Gotta shelter the homies. Must produce goods. Should go raiding with the homies, but oh, court the kings, report to Flan. He is a wiggly jiggly dessert. Look at me. I am the captain now. Are you the captain now? Pretty sure I'm in charge of this here boat. What's this? Spear and scythe? Ah, but you're the mascot. I see. But what does it say about us that Blair is our mascot? On the one hand, very cute bear. On the other hand, it's also very horny. It's like a horny anime bear. A succubear. So female, yeah, actually that's about right. Female teddy. That would do it. We're going off-road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. A female human version of Teddy. Chlor. I will. I don't know. I got salty when it crashed on me. I'm still kind of not over it. I am going to come back to it. I'm still a little salty.
God has heard my
You flatter.
He's not rich.
I think we're gonna.
simple misfortune. It hints at some.
Do you?
Aye.
Let me go out.
I think we're gonna come back to it once Assassin's Creed is done. We'll when we get to the summer, we'll have more time, longer streams, more streams.
It's
So we'll bring in Borderlands and Persona
If it means
and stuff. What's my quest? Find a King's Pass. Kinky. Alright, so we gotta go raiding. Hey, we're going raiding. I mean, you're the one that primarily lobbied for Borderlands, Blair. I don't know if I have the Ultimate Edition. Also, I really want to get Tiny Tina's. Bow. 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 I don't know why I have ponies stuck in my head. It's probably not an appropriate song to have stuck in my head. One must check Steam. Explosives in here. Thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Oh yeah, we're doing a big synchronize. You charged up? Yeah, we're charged. Oh yeah. I guess I can see what I have on my Steam here. Now that I'm thinking about it. I have Borderlands 3 and Psycho Krieg and the future Cluster Cluck. So I do have some at least. Alright, where are we going? We're going to that Abbey. I wonder if I could call for the homies on the boat on that little lock. That would be funny. If I could call in the homies on that lock, I gotta try it. Alright, we trying it. Oh, it won't let me do it. That'd have been a lot cooler if they did. And they'd just like, skirt, just drop in from the sky. I would have really appreciated that. I definitely think we're going to have to play Far Cry for papers. I think there's good paper fodder in Far Cry. For the record. I think Souls is probably going to have to happen for work, but we'll save that one for later. Trying to think of other good. BioShock. I know we're gonna at least start Psychonauts 1. We'll see where we end up going with that for our psychedelic stream. We're gonna go with a we will see for that. That might be one we have to come back and clean up, or we might just see. We're gonna see what happens on the 20th. It's about the best I can tell you there. Oh, bad, 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 dead. Oh, not as dead as I thought it was. That's a lot of fog. We will see how it goes with Psychonauts. Oh Lord, we raiding again. Here we go, raiding again.
Scales have grown fat and dull. Give them a real raid while I hunt down a King's Pass.
All right, y'all do the raid thing. I'm gonna go find the quest MacGuffin. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Homies, it'll be
If
fine.
there are any King's Passes to be had, I may well find one here.
Whee! Oh, those are my homies. Oh, ride that big boy there. Yeah, ride him like a pony. He wants a mustache ride. Wolf collected. Ooh, battle sweat. We like battle sweat.
Looks like they would have business with Allah.
All right. Well, this guy's about to get wrecked. I mean, we will absolutely see how it goes. Remember that we're at least going to start that game in an altered state, if you will. So, we'll see how that goes. I don't know. We'll see how much I can figure things out, too. Well, yeah, it's like 10 years more recent, so it's like figured out how to video games. Those 10 years between Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 are like important innovations in video gaming. Oh, did I just break into the garage? Boo.
The other side must be barred.
There's gotta be a way in here, right? There's gotta be a way in. That doesn't involve me getting caught on fire, Jesus! Why would y'all set this house on fire? There's stuff to get inside of it. What's wrong with you people? But what are y'all, a bunch of savages? There's stuff to steal. Bunch of savages, I'll tell you what. Vikings don't have any strategic thought. They don't have any strategy.
Help me with this. All right.
Oh, well, enjoy, Blair. Enjoy. One in this house. Why did y'all set it on fire? Can I blow the bighorn? I cannot. Ah, this is how we get in. Nope, don't go on the burning thatch roof. That would be a bad idea, Eivor. Why? Eivor, why? Why are you like this, Eivor? Climb the frickin'... Go in the window. Go in the window, Eivor. Go in the window. In the window, Eivor. In the window.
That's new leather.
Yes, I am on fire. Oh, in, but no jump. No jump. No jump. Oh my god, Eivor, you're a freaking idiot. You're so dumb, Eivor. Why are you such an idiot? You're absolutely right, Sammy. Things never change. And why can't I fast travel here? Eivor, you're killing me. Girl, you're killing me. It is what it is. And it is lunchtime. Let's make our little village nicer. What can we put in here? What we got here? Storehouse? Yes. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed never changes. 10 short. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna let her auto run over. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. All right, we are back at it. Damn, Daniel, back at it again. Am I welcome here? I'm in fact welcome here. Good. Glad to know that.
What business have you here?
The business of King.
Go on, then.
I'm here to do king shit.
You're not?
I am Sturm.
Of the Onagal.
The King of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice.
You tell me.
There's some mistake. I said it wasn't me. It could have
But
been
he hates
my brother's
Vikings.
bluntness.
Yes?
Oh, these Irish people are just hammered and trying to figure out with each other who's in charge.
As we've told you several times, King. In fact,
Oh, have a drink, you two.
I'll seek out a place to rest.
Wait, did he turn himself into a hostage? Did he not realize he made himself a hostage?
Right. Freeing Fergal could be key to liberating Harlech. And to do that, I need to get inside that fort.
Need to go into the fort. Okay. They're over there. All right then. Let's do some sneaky murders. It's sneaky murder time, chat.
My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
The Viking way. The way into the ring fort is the Viking way.
Hey!
Need to cloak myself here.
Shh, don't worry about it. Go to sleep. Don't worry about it. Did you dodge my shot? That dude just dodged my shot. Alright, who are the biggest, baddest boys around? I feel like I can take this guy out. No, I cannot. Should I go all the way up and just snipe them all? I think I might. I think sniping might be the way to do it. Sniper, yes, sniping. Oh, they left it entirely empty. Sucks to suck. Maybe not from here. I can't quite get everybody. Can I climb to the top? Oh, much better. Much more freedom of vision. I could say that this guy is key to the whole operation. Oh, they saw me.
You die now!
Do I die or do you die? I'm a little unclear as to the order of operations there. Please advise. Instructions unclear. Murdered everyone. Welcome to Assassin's Creed. Oh, did I get him with my doggo? Sucks to be these guys. Anyone else? Is there anyone else here? Nope, there is not. I murdered them all. Sometimes the answer is just simply murder everybody. I mean, them's the Assassin's Creed rules. I don't make them. I just abide by them. I don't make the Assassin's Creed rules, chat. I just enforce them.
Must be blocked from the other side.
We don't make the rules. Hey, I wonder how many people read my dissertation last month. 7 new dissertation reads last month. Nice.
I hope this is the right key.
Will you let the homies out?
Thank you,
Let
friend.
them go.
So far!
Hey, you're Ava, right? You served King
There's the
Harold.
homie.
We were meant to check on the king and report back. The soldiers grabbed us and threw us in here.
I'll let you out. Return to King Flawn if you can.
Let the homies out. Sure thing.
Is there someone here named Fergal?
Hey, Fergal, where you at?
Who wants to know?
Fergal, you're free. Alright, homies. Y'all are free. Help me out. We getting up out here. Can y'all figure it out? Can you figure? I don't think they can figure it out, chat. These homies seem kind of dumb. Turning red was better than you'd imagined. I hear good things about it. I hear good things. We just need to murder the way all the way out of the fort.
Let's go hooded here.
Wearing hoods with my homies. But you know, sometimes wearing hoods with your homies is not a very good thing to do, especially in the United States. It's very teenagery, but in that Pixar way. That's not a bad thing. Alright, and when some of us actually are teenagers. Not me, I haven't been a teenager in quite some time. Do I need to kill this last one? Probably. Her name was Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how I rock. Cats in tube socks. She doesn't know who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me. So I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. We out of here? Sorry, I couldn't resist teenage dirtbag.
Hey.
Not supposed to be here. Oh Lord, it's suspicious. Oh, the suspicion. The suspicion is real. Did I screw up this quest? I feel like I messed this quest up real bad. Oh, really? I gotta go back and kill that one homie. I only have that one homie left to kill, and I can't even find him. Or I guess whatever the not a homie is. An anti-homie. It is an anti-homie. I am an assassin. But more importantly, I'm a Viking. Is this the best Viking game ever made? I want to say that it might be. There is a non-zero chance this is the best Viking game ever made. Did that do it? Yeah, I guess Kratos could be the... Yeah. Maybe. Also haven't played Valheim, so I'm not sure on that. This is clearly better than 2 Human. Ooh, wrecked. Yeah, the God of War was real good. Right, I'm going to withhold judgment until God of War Ragnarok. But I'm actually going to put this one a little bit more in the lead because Kratos has that, like, superpowers thing going. Not that she doesn't have superpowers either, but... okay, fair. Fair. What else are we taking out? Thor and Loki had a baby and he was raised in Sparta. Yeah, that I'll buy. That I will buy. I'd buy that for a nickel. Oh, I literally was just stealing this place. Got it. I didn't understand what I was hoping to accomplish.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the family. Shut your and flat. It's like Donald.
Until what?
Until the abbot can move.
How many men?
We don't.
We're gonna kill the abbot. Got it.
Left to
Hey,
my-
Abbot.
You'll be treated as hostages, not it'll be easier in the end.
Flan.
I've already sent messengers telling him, don't be.
You about
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message.
All right. Do some murders. All right. We're pretending to be a diplomat. Pretend to do diplomacy. Wee! Oh, that water looks suspicious. I don't like that water. That water's gross. That water gross, chat. Yeah, what power level am I at? Still not over 300. I remember someone came to the stream. They were like, "Yeah, I'm in like 400 power." I'm like, Jesus, it's not power. It's almost unlimited power. Perhaps overpowered. I feel like I'm already overpowered, and I'm at like 260. I feel like there's nothing in this game I can't really do at this point. Of course, I'm also vastly over-leveled for this area. So, my mileage may vary. I'm gonna need to go making lunch in a minute. Chlor. Plan's trying to unite the country, even though he's a wiggly jiggly caramel dessert.
Did you Barris the king? What? Oh, you
Don't mess with the pagans.
I should be cautious around here.
They're bad Vikings.
Do not wager on it.
If we hold off this assault, we will.
I just shot that dude in the booty. You kill me? Okay. I'll kill you first.
They're all around us.
We surrounded? If we're surrounded, then that means we can attack in all directions.
Plant those archers' barbs. Leave none alive. You're dead.
We're surrounded.
We have to pay for your sin.
Which means that we can attack in all directions at once.
You're in denial.
Come like wolves. Now die like dogs.
Seek out
Ooh.
Kira at the barricades. I'll gather the men and meet you back here.
Well, there's Kira and there's Flan.
Cousin.
I found my homies.
We could use your help, Eivor.
Did they just teleport?
I'll be your shield.
Show them no mercy. Rah rah race, stab them in the. Oh, that's a bunch of big boys. Rah rah race, stab them in the knee. Rah rah race, stab them in the face. Thank God there is no stamina mechanic in this game. Ooh, brutal.
They retreat.
Yeah, you damn right they're running away. They scared, y'all. Chat, they scared. Yeah, victorious. Attack repelled. God defeated.
We held them off.
It was a great cost. We held him
Great
off.
cost.
Eivor, where is Barith?
It is bad.
Barith, can you hear me?
Is he dead? I bet our cousin's dead.
Barith McKeever!
I bet he's dead.
Go, Sunan.
He's by the tree. I bet our cousin's dead. This makes me sad. It's like, what are we even doing in Ireland then? I guess we'll do a murder revenge then. Is this how we start doing murder revenges?
A cold hand that grips my heart.
Barith!
Yeah, he dead. Or he dying. Allow him to go to Valhalla.
Barith.
Eivor,
In a truly gripping and emotional
a
scene.
glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Except you, cousin. You never doubted me.
He died a king.
Your bravery will be remembered, Barith. I'll see to it.
Give him his axe.
Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Actually, already been there. Wasn't so great.
Is my Valhalla, Eivor? Valhalla need not be a place. It can be
A legacy.
Flann must back him. Have him swear by his god. There's nothing the Christian
Yeah, Valhalla, not great.
in
Weren't a fan.
their Almighty's wrath.
It's more like a live, die, repeat. It's more like hell than anything else I could think of. Don't like it. We're more of a...
It will be done.
Yeah, not great. Not great. Not great, bub. We went there. It's not great.
Or maybe we were too small.
A harsh truth.
What then? When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north,
When he has proven himself.
trolls take your politics. Barith,
Twice you stung me with truth.
He's
I'll
not
return
ready.
the favor
good.
and my support. But need
Well, time to go kill Owen.
Throttle.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you...
my thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes. Then I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the...
There's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change.
'Twas naught but the fantasy of a young...
Tell Flon I'll come to him after I've arranged.
Tell him yourself.
Okay. So, murder revenges? Murder revenges it is. They chose murder revenge. Speak to Siegfried. And then we gotta go do all these. Gotta go do all these. Laubert. Laure, Lautum. Alright, chat. I'm gonna make lunch. I am a hungry boy. Your humble doc is hungry. What else we're gonna upgrade? 6. Everything at 6? Everything's at 6. So let's upgrade. Move from snowing to completely clear skies. Man, once a storm moves through, it's gonna be nice and clear. It's gonna be a lovely day. It's gonna be a lovely day, Sammy. It's gonna be a lovely day. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. It'll change. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I've been snowed on in April in the UK before. I mean, it was Scotland, but I've been snowed on in April before. It's definitely happened.
I feel great.
Your cousin just died, but because you're tripping on shrooms, you feel great. Oh, you go to long haul. But I need to make lunch. I need to go make some sandwiches. Some Sammies, if you will. I think I have turkey and Swiss. So we'll be alright. We'll be alright, chat. We got turkey and Swiss. Alright, Siegfried, you ready to be king?
You know, I'm here. Forget where I shot these. In fact, if I will. Yeah.
Yes, very gripping dialogue. I probably should actually have listened to that. But I'm too hungry, couldn't be bothered. Too hungry, couldn't be bothered. I'm sure it was emotionally rending. Eivor. 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 There you go. Thank you. You're the 12th of Donovan. Or I could have just gone up the ladder. That's also fair. Okay, I really do need to go get some lunch. I am quite hungry. Find and kill the seed. Well, now we finally get to do our murder revenge tour. Movilla Abbey. I'm guessing it's that one. That's where we're heading. Oh no, online service error. Okay, I'm gonna start her running. I'm gonna go get the horse, start her running. I'm gonna make some sandwiches. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank y'all for hanging out with me this morning. I know you have many options for your Saturday entertainments. And I'm just pleased as punch you choose me. All right, I will be back. See y'all in. I'm gonna say it's gonna take me 5 minutes. So 5 minutes. Call it 12:40. All right, see you in a bit. All right, we are back from lunch. Yeah, the British have made two very good missile systems. The In-Law, which is great for anti-tanks, and they also have a great man-portable air defense weapon. So, yeah, those British weapons that are getting shipped over to the Ukrainians, they're doing the work. Also, hello everybody. Welcome in. I made some turkey sandwiches. Turkey and Swiss. They look quite good. I'm going to enjoy them. At least that's the plan, is to enjoy them. Also, I found some golden Oreos, so I'm going to have that too. Alright. Where are we going? There's a raid to be had there. Alright, chat, here we go. Raiding again. Oh, this... Yeah, I cannot possibly fathom that you could really, truly do a drop like that and survive. You love to see it. You do truly love to see it. This one attached to the ocean. This one is attached to the ocean. Wait, was there someone to murder an Inchlock? What's its face? Lochbeg. No, it's not. There's no murders to do here yet. Alright, let's see what happens when I call for my homies. Why they gotta be like that? It couldn't come just a little bit closer to shore. Yeah. I'm at the shore, not halfway across.
More sail!
At least this time they can drive on their own. Jalapeno crisps on the Swiss and turkey sandwich. Oh, here we go. Are they really going to go all the way around? Wait, where are they going? Where are they going? No, what? Where are they going? Wait, no, but for real, where are they going? The target's the other direction. Where are they going? Where were they going? They went literally the exact opposite direction of where they were supposed to go. Yeah, they're better with their axes than their minds. Warrior poets, they are not. Bunch of idiots, I tell you. I just look at them like, what are y'all doing? Where are y'all going? All right, I got to tell you a story of my favorite moment from the entire conference. There's a professor there who had brought a bunch of students, and she was giving a presentation. A bunch of her grad students were there. And she pulls up this slide, and she says, grad students, look away, because I'm about to do the thing I literally just told you not to do. Here is a messy slide with a whole bunch of information on it that I'm going to just have to interpret for people. Like, oh, don't do that. Can we raid? Raiding with my homies. Whoa, what is that symbol? What does that mean? Oh, that's an abbot. As U.S.'s strategic evidence, the war against Ukraine it's been a strategic disaster. Yeah, like, obviously you have evidence for that. Anyone with fucking eyes has evidence for that. Anyone with eyes can see that was good. That war has been a strategical nightmare.
Let's hit the bastards!
In for the we have the advantage.
I like that skill. I've decided I really like that skill.
Together, lads, we have this. I'll stage your way.
Ah, yes, Assassin's Creed DLC in Ireland. We're killing druids. How you doing, Nagano? Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Yeah, earlier we beat Setzer so that I could brag again. We beat Setzer at struggling. You missed it.
Hey, come here!
It was a good time. I mean, Viking is less of a race and more of a culture. So they invaded some British Isles, of which Ireland is one. But right, it's less invasion. Viking is a verb. It's complicated. Right, so sometimes they do some invasions, sometimes they try to settle. Eivor goes everywhere. She's cool like that. Hello, wife. What? Yes. That's why I have Norse blood. Yeah, Eivor goes everywhere and bangs everybody. She's cool like that. Yeah. I mean, the cat's a dickhead. The cat has been developing a habit of wanting to pee in my room, and we're not cool with that. Because I don't want my room to smell like cat pee. Yeah. I'm surprised her and Cassandra didn't bang. Just being entirely honest, I'm a little surprised by that.
Till the crow flags.
Oh, I avenged the death. Yeah, her and Cassie were not friends. Turns out they weren't friends. Oh, she's in Dawn of Ragnarok, so we could still do it. We can certainly hope to do it. I managed to do the murders and didn't even know I was doing the murders. I did the murder revenge. I really wish I had some pickles. That would just go great with this.
Feed on to the Old Father's feast.
I avenged Samir. Samir, if you're watching, I avenged you.
Thanks, Eivor.
Well, while we're here, we might as well raid some, we might as well take their stuff. That's what we do. Right. That's my homie. Somebody hurting? Buddy, come on, get up. It's okay, Eivor, I just rolled my ankle. Oh, we did finally bang the hot poet chick. So, DLC more or less complete. I really need to find an evening to finish up Catherine, or to continue to play Catherine, because I actually quite liked that game, but it's definitely an After Dark kind of game. Speaking of banging everybody. Good horde. Good horde, good raid. Alright. Find the deer to learn his location. Well, then where's the deer? Lofbeg. Rafi. Where's Lofbeg? Glencar. Gara. Mosque. Tuam. Re. Where's the lock? Lock knee. Oh, look bag. Ardmel trade post. Lock bag. Okay, then that's where we're heading. There's my horse. One of the best video game horses that I can think of. Good video game horse. Appreciate you. I did all the things I needed to do. So now we run away. Excuse me, Eivor. What are you doing? Can I not get over there? Oh, that's going to be a long run. Let's cross this and then restart our run. Horse, go! My horse swims now. One of the biggest missed opportunities from Assassin's Creed Odyssey was that the Pegasus couldn't fly. It might have broken the game. That could only have been a good thing. There we go. Might have broken the game, but it would have broken it in a good way. Or at least a more Breath of the Wild, like, big glide. I'm of the firm opinion that all open world games should have at least a hang glider. Convince me I'm wrong. Would Elden Ring be a better game with a hang glider? That is why they made Immortals Phoenix Rising.
Ah! Careful with that beast!
Convince me I'm wrong.
Catch this!
Oh, where'd you go, bud? Why are you like that? How fun would Elden Ring be with a hang glider? Inquiring minds want to know. Somebody make a mod. Just glide all the way across the map.
Thor lends me strength.
Thor lends me the strength because I'm tripping balls on mushrooms.
Are you? Face me! Do one Drenga thing in your worthless life!
A Drenga thing? I'm pretty sure I'm like a high tier Drenger. Pretty sure I'm a high tier Drenger, not a low tier Drenger. Okay, where are the homies? Just go about your business, and then this Viking chick jumps at you and stabs you in the face. It's not. That would just not be a fun day in Ireland. Ooh, delicacies. Now that's something everyone can enjoy.
Hey! I'll split you!
Will you? Wow, you're a speedy little dude. You're like the Assassin's Creed version of a meth head. It's like an Assassin's Creed meth head, just tweaking all the way around this map. All right. Chased the Danish dog from Ardmel to Goblin's Beach. There, the sea took him. Rage of the Deed went down as well. Okay. This trading post is a bit shit. Why? Why would you pick up my voice there? Didn't push... No.
I couldn't find any results.
Okay, but whatever, PlayStation. That's weird. No, stat. Go away. That. So the new PlayStation voice control is leaving something to be desired. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little quick on the trigger there. I apparently did not have the microphone on my controller muted because I didn't realize there was a microphone on the controller. There we go. Where's the deer? He is in Inch Lochni. Down here. Loki dokie artichokes. Let's go do some murders. Hey! Full on big boy stream. Hey, where you been? Been all over. All over. You over. Been all over. There was a joke there that I don't think I properly executed and would require a weird accent to pull off. Alright. For any of my international viewers, because and this also includes UK because I'm not 100% sure of this. I can't remember. Do you have Cool Ranch Doritos? And also the spicy chili Doritos. Those are real good too. Especially if you mix them together.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded. Have a look, Sunan.
The spicy chili ones are good. Do you have Cool American? Because that might be the other way that I've heard them called. It's Cool American. Which I think is just freaking hilarious. You do have Cool American. But you can't call them Cool American here because, well, We're all American. Alright, we gotta kill a little bitch baby. It's one of your favorite flavors. Because it's like the best Dorito flavor ever. And if you mix that and the spicy chili together, lights out. So good. He's gonna leave the body alone. Leave the body alone. Go away. Oh, nope. He's doing an investigate. It's not leaving the body alone. He's doing an investigate. Kill confirmed. Oh, that's gross. I forgot they do that. So gross. Oh. It's an oceany boy. I can call my horse here, but I can't call the boat. That's weird. Can I call a boat from a boat? Hey dude, be cool. Be cool about this. I need your boat.
Sincere apologies.
I need your boat. Now that was some Viking shit right there. My sincerest apologies, good sir. Northern tip of Ulster. Oh, he way up there. Who's here? Time to ride the pony. There we go. So that's 4 down. 6 to go. Three down, 7 to go. Wherever we go, we must tear down the Order of the Ancients. It's in our DNA. Time to go do a murder. I thought they just turned the lights on. Sweet mother of Poppin.
These would be the islands USSR spoke of. I must approach carefully. The guards here are vigilant.
They're vigilant, but let's see if it's. They can't be that vigilant. Jesus. Welcome back, Blair. Hope things are going okay for you. Right. Oh, we're definitely enjoying games around here. We are enjoying games. Games are meant to be enjoyed. I mean, why else do we play games than to find enjoyment and think about our lives? Okay. I am a sniper. I just bent the corner with that arrow. Where is he? Oh, he must be underneath us. What a tricky little bastard. How do we get in? How do we get into that room? Oh, over there. That's how. When's yours coming in, Sammy? I haven't been able to order mine yet.
Pay for your sins. Put you on a pike.
So just murder everybody. So you're getting yours relatively soon. That's pretty good. Were you in Q1 or Q2?
So the abbot leads the children of Dawn.
Of course the abbot leaves the children of Dawn. I mean, didn't we see that coming?
Greet him at his death.
I mean, like, we saw that coming, right? Hey, I bet. In our defense, we've played a lot of Assassin's Creed lately. So these games become very easy to predict. I got the mid-tier version, and I think I'm going to be pretty happy with that. I want some with a little bit more storage, but I didn't think I needed the I didn't think that I would need the edge screen. I might end up regretting that choice. There you go. Yeah, if you haven't already pre-ordered one, it's gonna be next year. There's a lot of really good in-depth reviews of it on lineup. But it's always nice to have the word from someone that you
Siegfried
personally
tells
know
me
and
you've been
trust.
hunting pirates in the north.
Allied.
Goddess,
Do you have them?
we do. Thanks to Siegfried. He has rallied Vikings from every corner of Ireland.
It's a gaming PC you can hold in the palms of your
A
hands.
monastery full of silver to be.
Your father would not have made.
And he would not have raped.
Cannot win the goodwill of the people by destroying.
But, my lord, these men.
Right, I may.
Tell me how.
When we were attacked at Clough,
Let's go raiding.
it was our turn to.
Burn what you must, but keep your warriors leashed. Kill only those who oppose us and spare the church.
As you command, my king.
There is something else. Abbot O.
So, the poison will cleanse our man of this unholy filth. Siegfried and I will choose a good.
Thank you for not saying anything about.
The past is past.
I swear.
The past is a past.
You really are like a hero.
You do.
Well, I mean,
Once I've had a chance.
your phone can do that other thing. It's a full gaming PC.
It's good. It feels. I go.
Like, I'm planning to get a wireless mouse and keyboard to bring with it. It's going to upgrade my ability to stream from work. Really depends on what you're playing. Right, bottom end could be 90 minutes, but it can also go up to 8 hours. It depends on, right, it has a lot of ability for you to tweak its settings.
Our forces are replenished. Thank God's good grace.
Some part of those things.
Aye, I'll not forget his role.
Then you must show.
He needs to get seasoned. Yeah, let's begin the attack.
Oh, and
I think we're going to wrap. I think this means we can wrap the.
there are fewer defenders.
They cower behind their.
Move forward. We have no other choice.
Breach the gate.
The bridge is down.
My Norsemen are ready.
Smash.
Leave the barbarian to me! Can't you give me strength?
Maybe un.
They don't need us! Kill them to a man! Take care! They have artillery!
Yeah, I mean those are kind of right. So like the early PS4, late PS3 games are like the butter zone games. What people have noticed. But again, it really depends on how you tweak your settings.
Unleash God's wrath on these sinners!
It's apparently like one of the best Elden Ring experiences is on the deck. So it might be, that might be our main Souls device. It's just a USB-C cable. Alright, so you just use a USB-C cable with it. Yeah, I've got a Stream Deck, and I will be getting a Steam Deck. Two very different things. Although I really want to get another Stream Deck for my office. Are we opening the gate? We open the gate. What did I try? Steam Deck, Stream Deck.
Cover Armagh in flames! Light up the sky for all to see! Torch the rooftops!
Torch rooftops. Burning up oil. Got it. We're there.
You bleeding dog!
Your time's up!
Wrecked.
Hey!
Hey, I am a joke killer.
Stress relieving thing from the entire world.
What we got? Yes.
That's not any stress relieving for him, it's for us.
I know, just yes.
What did Jancy want? Get out.
I am a joke murderer. I commit joke murder. I'm bad like that. I don't really like fighting games. I'm not opposed to them. They're not really my thing. Also, I thought they took Jump Force down. I thought that Jump Force is now closed. I thought they closed Jump Force.
Out! Damn you!
Yeah. Oh, you use it for as like an example. I mean, I'm just not super into him. Like, Smash is fun, but not really my game. Oh no, little bitch baby. I might play some like Mortal Kombat or something. I don't know if they're really stream games for me though. Like, I am not a sweaty fighting game kind of guy. Hey, little bitch baby, get up. Get up. Yeah, Jump Force should have been an RPG, and I don't know why it wasn't. I don't know why they decided to make it a fighting game. Maybe because it was just easier to implement.
There's only one way! Through that gate!
Money. Costs too much money.
Gather your breath, but remain at the ready!
They didn't do it because of money. Resources. They would have made more money. on, hey, it's gas.
King Sean, are you near?
They mustn't breach the gate! We cannot advance until we clear the area!
I knew it looked too easy.
We have the advantage!
Correct. A low cost, high reward. Fair, fair. I'll buy that. I'll buy that for a nickel. I think we've almost finished this DLC.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I need help with this door!
Leave this house of God, Flanshina, or be cursed with his wrath eternal.
You desecrate this holy place with foul corruption. You are a sickness to be purged.
God will be
I guess I just don't know enough.
Not you. Do not preach about
I just don't know enough to really have an opinion.
Kira had the making.
Don't listen.
Small wonder she.
Alright, let's do the murders.
Protect your.
Oh, did he come at me with pocket sand? He came at me with pocket sand.
The guards! Behold, God is with me!
I saved you, Flan. I saved you.
Not let your cattle breed with a different kind.
They don't know how to do anything other than the thing they do.
Sow your field with two kinds of seed.
Do not quote scripture.
Oh, really, Sammy?
May your tongue burn for eternity while your throat is pierced with jagged glass.
Oh, really? I know I got, like, high-level gear.
Would rather have a song from your... If she didn't tell you.
I didn't know if it... I didn't think it boosted my abilities, though.
Could he speak truth?
The best liars mix truth with lies.
You're right, of course.
God's cleansing light.
It is a
Oh,
beautiful
it's level 2.
land.
So I'll actually probably have to use the booster.
Word of our I couldn't stop all the looting, my king.
They will sing of the High King
And the hero who came from the land of heroes.
All will be remembered dead.
Hey, I think we finished this DLC. We're close enough. Oh, and McCarthy. The Vinland Room. The OGest of the OGs. Where are we going? I'm gonna go here. Wait, what? What? I thought that would be the end of it. You have Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Just sharing the games that you have. Travel to Dairo. Don't know what to do with the discs. Flying discs. Fine, we'll go here. You want to make it hard on me? Let's do it that way. It really felt like that was the end of this, right? That felt like the end of this. Half-Life games. Well, do you have the Black Mesa update? I really want to get Black Mesa. I'm gonna do Half-Life. I want to get Black Mesa. Would you like Portal? We love Portal.
What has happened? They have summoned Flawn. I hope he shows soon, if only to end this bickering.
Go beat a bunch of little bitch babies.
Speak.
Lord, there has been much deliberation these last few days. News of Owen has spread like a mountain fire.
The people are frightened. We are unsettled, to say the least. A trusted abbot unveiled as a pagan conspirator.
The druids have permeated the church at the highest level. There's no telling how far down it goes.
Murder them all.
He belonged to a sect.
I do not.
A weed that grew from druid root.
Flom.
You would presume to tell your, perhaps like Owen.
Bastard!
Enough!
Murder them all.
Speak. Apologies, Mike. We do not know from where. We must put aside our differences and come together as Christians.
Flan, if
I know well where you stand, Kira.
I will. This gathering.
Oh, sick for you, little bitch.
Very clear. If we do nothing, the weeds will But if we act, begin an inquisition. It will.
These are my people, Sig.
And there are those within who threaten the very fabric of this land.
Anyone else?
What is being proposed is a bold strategy. We must allow
Every moment we waste. Lord, we kings are all in agreement.
We will launch an inquisition. Every druid will face a harm or the future of
Oh, what a jerk. What a jerk. We don't like inquisitions.
Where did Kira go?
Set off for her house, just down that road. Looked mighty.
Yeah, I'd be mad too. I think there were 7 kings and a high king.
Sound mind. I need to settle her down.
Right, Flawn's the high king, but the rest of them are like
Kira,
low kings.
We saw an opportunity.
Do not defend.
I am not, but consider your right to be upset.
No, not 3
Let us
kings.
go back.
Oh, I will.
What?
I am sorry, Eivor.
No. No. She's trying to do to kill me.
Eivor. Can you hear me? Eivor.
Did you see Kira?
I expected her here.
I don't really know if that's a betrayal. Oh. Maybe it's a betrayal.
What is that? I think it's Kira.
It must be. I do not know what she's trying to do, but she's angry.
This is my fault. I must speak with her.
It may be too late for that. She said she would not let you erase the druids.
What means would she use?
The Leah Fall. I think she'll try to use it to stop. It's an ancient part of her lineage. It's an ancient part of her lineage.
I gotta stay close enough to him for the plot to advance. Okay.
I knew my decision would upset her. But I was certain she could find a way to understanding.
It was no simple decision. By choosing one, you betray the other. Choices that weigh heavily require ample time to reflect, if you are to find the best outcome.
I listened to frightened men, Eivor. Men whose loyalty I hungered for.
Well, don't be a bitch, Flan. That's your problem. The problem is he was a bitch. Now we gotta deal with the consequences of his actions. Here we go, cleaning up someone else's mess again. I feel like that's what half of these Assassin's Creed games are, is cleaning up someone else's mess. Heath Ledger's Joker counts as a schemer. I don't know. I don't know how I would define a schemer. I mean, did he have schemes? I don't know. Like, he's somewhere between someone who actually does have a plan and someone who operated on pure impulse. I don't know. I think he put forth a persona of acting on pure impulse, but actually was more of a planner. Yeah. Might be what you would call a shit stirrer. Let me guess, final boss fight.
Kira, leave.
I don't want to kill her. She was hot.
Where is she? Oh dear.
The sword, Flann. Stay close to me.
Eivor, what do we do?
Fight!
These are my men!
It's them or you! Now fight!
Get back!
You will not listen. Kira's taking the reason somehow. Defend yourself!
Alright, take down the big boy first. I really don't know about the backstory on the Joker.
I cannot let you.
At least in Nolan world.
Stand in my way? I thought you of all people would understand.
I do. This is too late.
Listen to her, Kira. There could be peace.
I would make the argument that he set the things up for innocents to hurt each other. Right. I think he was a shitster. He would set up a situation where people were enabled to be bad to each other.
Kira!
Flann.
Uh-oh.
I will raise the stakes. How about the king's blood on your hands?
Well, hell.
Eivor!
This is not a force you can control, Kira. It will consume you.
Oh, missed. Ah, we freed the king.
Nothing but a ruthless traitor.
You know.
Was that it?
Dinner's done. It's like 2 in the afternoon.
He is
It's an early dinner.
Ah, yes.
And you, I am no different. My people will live to see tomorrow. If it means I have to kill you today.
Dunch. Well, go and enjoy, Blair. I hope it's delicious, nutritious, and fills your soul with warm feelings. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Alright, so gotta watch that AoE. Oh Lord. That's bad. That's bad. Jesus, Kira, you're powerful. All right, Blair. You do you, Blair. You do what you gotta. Do what you must. Jesus. Woo! This is a boss fight, yo. This is definitely a final boss fight.
It's enough, Kira.
Nothing but a ruthless raider. Hollow and
You know.
That might be a blood sugar thing.
I am no different. My people will live to see tomorrow. If it means I
Oh, that's not a blood sugar thing. I don't know what that is. Dang. So I have to parry, basically. Really? With the teleport? That's weird. Maybe your body just does not adjust to time changes very well. Don't know. Later, Blair. What is going? Why won't we stay locked on? Please stay locked on to her. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go.
You are unrelenting.
I'm doing my best, Kira. I'm doing my best.
Over many victories. Do not make me add another.
Do as you must. As will I.
No. New phase. Wrecked. Oh, come on, man.
I buried them battle lost. Now stop here before
I will die. Let them trample us.
Oh, here we go. And that's a GG. I think.
I told you I would never see the druids into darkness. Why pretend to be my ally?
I wasn't pretending.
I pretended nothing. I hoped you could be better.
Than Owen.
Better than Owen.
Don't compare me to that demon.
No.
Well, why? Look what you did.
Set in motion what the children of Danu hoped you could. You became the vessel for their plot.
Oh, I fucked up.
I always have been.
Always have been.
After Mother died, I became the last. The last who could awaken the Leafal. Never did I think I would use this gift so foolishly.
And yet you did.
What now?
Kill me.
It ends. Owen, the children of Danu, they only exist in pursuit of the stone's power, and I am the key to unleashing it. You must kill me. Kill me, Eivor.
Well, at least we banged earlier.
If I die, Tara's power dies with me, and there will be nothing left to lead my people astray. The old ways will return. Let me do this. Let me save them. Please.
This is a sacrifice that would honor your gods. I will make it swift.
We'll give you an honorable death.
Prepare yourself.
And magic leaves Ireland. I liked her a lot. She was hot. Well, she was also
It is what you
a little
wanted,
crazy.
Flawn. The Leofold can never again be used for harm. She did not die for nothing.
I will make damn sure of that.
He's gonna chop it down. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works.
Kira, I'm so sorry.
Yay. Back to court now. I kind of like that they run through like a couple of skies like that. It might be a glitch, but I think it's an artistic choice to represent the passage of time. I kind of like it.
But I'll live. Though it'll take some time to reclaim my pride.
Took a lot not to kill you.
If you wanted to, that was your chance.
All's well that ends well.
I suppose at the end of all this, it's safe to call you a friend.
See to it that Sigfrid's reign is long, and you shall never know me as your enemy. Have you met with the other kings? I take it that is why you have come.
I have. The Inquisition is buried. High King is a leader to all who share in his land. You helped me see that. My only regret is not having understood it sooner.
Work to secure a future for all. Kira would be pleased with this outcome.
Would be pleased.
I know there is much that awaits you in England, Eivor. But you can set your boots in Ireland anytime you please.
Farewell, Flawn. Until we meet again.
And hopefully Siegfried becomes not a
What do
bitch.
you think my father would make of all this?
Barith wanted to ensure the Dublin he left you could stand upright on its own two legs. And while he could not see it through, he would be proud you did.
I will never forget what you did for my family.
Our family, Siegfried.
It is our family.
Keep well. And may your father's hugger be with you always.
His hugger. Yay! We saved Ireland! I think that means DLC's done. I don't know why I keep hitting the screenshot button. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Alright. Yeah, I think that means we wrap that DLC. What we got here? There was something cool up here. Perfect attack. It's perfect attack. Yeah, let's go perfect attack. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was light bow. Boo! I don't want to reset all of them. I just want to reset the last one. That's okay. There will be more. Let's check quests. So we could raise Dublin's renown. Kill all the children of Danu. Trading post, but like we did the main quest. The main quest here's done. We calling it done? We calling this DLC done? Or should we do all the rest of the murders? What do y'all think, chat? We calling this DLC done? Or do we want to at least finish this? there are murders to still be done. Murders. Okay. All right. We'll do that. We'll do murders. Law free and law tuum. All right, so we got what? 6 to do? Guess there's some sort of druid ritual grounds there. And Dublin's Ale House. Right. Probably there. Here we go, murders. Here we go. Here we go. Murdering again. This looks about right. Okay. Wrong one. Kiltober down the rocky summit southeast of Rathkrolgan. So here-ish. Right? Here-ish. Ooh, I like that music in the background, though.
What do you see?
Bet there's a creepy little thing in the side of the hill. Yeah.
This place is heavily guarded.
Is it though? Alright. Fire druid. And kill that person. Get him with the curb stomp. Get him with the curb stomp. Komasak. Oh my god. Blair missed someone's name who was Kumsak. That's a shame. What a shame. Hate to see it. Where's the closest place we can go? The druid's name is Kumsak. I thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Rah, murder. Now, what's the closest we can warp? Alright, I'm gonna let her run. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna let her run. Be right back.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Won't take long.
Oh lord. Oh lord. Did I almost get murdered by not paying attention? I think I did. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. They trying to catch me riding dirty. I wanna roll with the Vikings. All right, where's the dude we want to take out?
I should not be seen in this area.
That guy looks like they should be at like a ghost concert. Yeah, of course he's deep in the place, of course. He's not just going to be wandering around at some sort of town. Why wouldn't he be? He's going to be a creepy Kumsak druid. And he's going to be in his creepy Kumsak druid location. And am I poisoned? Am I tripping balls? What's got going on here?
Need to get on the other side.
Damn, he's jumped. Is that the way out? Is this the way out? Yeah, that's the way out. Cool skis. Wait, what? Alright, there's a miasma there. Oh, my dog, she angry about something. Wait, no. Okay, where's the other entrance? Yeah, he must be up in the hill. How do I get into the hill? I must find a way in. Albino squirrel! There was an albino squirrel where I went to college. And he was somehow different from other squirrels. Yuki with the hydrate! The, like, low-key, from the background hydrate. Only had one. Only had one, Yuki. I'm empty. Let me check. Oh, wait, I got one more. You're right. Just two. Two's all I can do. Thank you for taking care of your streamer. Appreciate it. We did finish Valhalla. We just gotta. We're doing DLC. We're doing DLC. We finished the main game. We've almost finished this. Yeah. I think we can. I think we probably can finish it. If not by the end of this month, by my birthday. I think we can finish it by my birthday. I think that's about right. So like middle of May. Although it depends on how long Siege of Paris takes. I hear Siege of Paris is shorter than this one. It's a more focused experience. Ooh, that guy got wrecked. We're getting close though. We're getting close. This DLC is going to be done today. Honestly, we're close enough that I can call this one done. We beat the main plot line. We're just wrapping up some murders. Is there explosives down here? And then we will be done with Assassin's Creed. I don't like that I trip balls when I walk through that cave. Can we not do that? Alright, I need jars. Where is there a jar? I really need a jar. 'Cause that's how I get in. Bless me. Would have expected there to be a jar in that little mini cave. But there was not. Tricky game. Oh, there's a boar there. Somebody got angry. Oh, maybe I baited someone into coming after me. Okay, now we're in. We're in. Chat, we're in. Oh, there's Cumsack. Got him. I got druid pants. Druid pants. Alright, who's next on my hit list? The Blaze. Gravesite near the waterfall in Ballynagal along the Ban River in southeastern Ulster. Alright. Be a lot cooler if you did. Death. Horse. We ride at dawn. Yeah, it probably is going the right way. That's probably going the right way. Keep an eye on it, but I think it's going the right way.
I'm standing here.
Yeah, I know you're standing there. I don't really care. I don't care, good sir. I do not care. It's a long but beautiful ride.
There.
Oh, here we are. Whoa! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! There's a lot of angry puppers. Wasn't paying attention, and the angry puppies showed up. Angry puppas. I need my angry puppa to help me. Puppa friend. Something about a grave site? Is that wisdom? Is there wisdom to be gained here? There's wisdom to be gained here, if I can find explosives. Knowledge. Okay, so there's a grave site, is what they said. Near the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Alright, burned house between Black Pig's Dyke and Clower in southern Ulster. That sounds scary. Now, where's this Black Pig's Dyke? But I guess it's in that unknown area right there. That seems to be my best estimation. Okay. Steve Gallion. Let's go somewhere there. Maybe? It's what, Black Pig's Dyke is what it said? Black Pig's Dyke and Clower in southern Ulster. Okay. So we're looking for some burned out houses. Burned out houses. I mean, the sheer existence of a miasma over there makes me think that might be it. Maybe? Maybe burned out house. Well, at least a new fast travel point. Some burned houses around here. That's not a bike. Where are we going? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Slower. I'm guessing it's that way. The dog? She's a weirdo. The dog is a weirdo. Chat, in case you didn't know that. The dog is a weirdo. The weirdest dog I've ever known. Where is there a burned out house? So dike's up. That's a bad wolf, not my wolf. Okay, let's try over here. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. I just don't know. I am kind of at a loss here. Don't really look like burned houses. This looks like a druid fort. This is Black Pig's dike. Must be those. Got him. Hey, Bearded Blake with the lurkin' work. Good to see you, Blake. Hope your Saturday is treating you all right. We have essentially wrapped this DLC. So, I will not be returning to Ireland after today. Did the main quest. Just wrapping up some murders. We're just chilling out. Chilling like villains. Okay, so where is this guy? Conley, he of the flames, is located. Burning fields and cottages. Round about these parts. Skirt! Something to take there. I hope your Saturday is treating you well, Blake. It's good to be back. It's good to see my internet homies. And some of whom are even real life homies. It was a pleasure to burn. What's coming out with an Irish wolfhound? Really? We gotta be like that? Oh no, no, Papa, no, don't be like that. Doing chores today, but I love you all. Well, we love you too, Blake. It's been too long since I've seen your face. I'm gonna have to make sure I see your face at some point in the near future. Alright, that's 3 more. We're going to the Eve 6 concert in New Orleans soon. That could be fun. You need to do a social rest right now because you've been everywhere in March. But after that, yeah, man, you take care of yourself. Gotta take care of yourself. I'm also kind of on a social rest at the moment because Jesus, it was a conference. It's its own particular special hell. The Slaney River. Dundavan. Following the rivers, looking for the Slaney River. The Suck River. The Shannon River. The Liffey River. The Boyne. The Blackwater. The Ban. The Logan. Alright, there's the Slaney, there's Dundavan. Where's our closest warp point? That's where we had one there. Guess they don't want to make it too easy for us. This is called padding content. But we'd love to do the murders. Love to do it. Oh. I was worried about being able to get exercise in while I was at this conference. And the conference hotel we stayed at was the Grand Ole Opry, the Opryland Hotel, which is humongous. I worked out just walking around as much as I do when I like deliberately work out over the past several days. So I am actually going to take today off. Let today be a rest day. Just hang out with y'all. Oh, I guess I do have all the DLC for this game, for Borderlands 3. Must have bought the Ultimate Edition. Apparently I did. So the only Borderlands I'm missing, I think, is Tiny Tina's. The new one, not the expansion pack one. That'll be a good time. For the record, chat, we love adulting and getting our chores done around here. We appreciate that and approve of it. Wrecked. Always with the Wolfie boys. Just like in Dark Souls, the dogs are the worst. The dogs are the worst. You know he's charging up his lasers. It's like all of a sudden the combat has become very unresponsive. It's kind of weird. Rah, rah, ree. Stab him in the knee. Rah, rah, rah. Stab him in the gut. Give me your goodies. Okay, where... Not the drinking champion. The stone circle. I'd say this is a stone circle. We're investigating it. I like how in this game they say investigation, but what they really mean is murder everybody. Commit wholesale homicide in this area. Okay, where is it? Just tell me where the letter is. What other obscure ass place are you in? Foyne Reservoir. This DLC is now officially in the overstaying its welcome territory. In case you hadn't picked up on that. Oh my god, just ride the damn horse. follow the road.
Hey, what?
Best go hooded here.
Alright, boat run aground. Looking for a boat run aground. Can we find the boat run aground? Yeah. Well, it didn't overstay its welcome as much as Odyssey overstayed its welcome. That one way overstayed its welcome. But yeah, this DLC is very much just like a miniature version of Valhalla. All the benefits and drawbacks of that.
Cast about this land, my friend.
It really, really is. Canning boat run aground in the peninsula near Foyne Reservoir. So probably actually somewhere over on the other side. There's a boat run aground somewhere around here. Or on the other side. Let's check the other side first. That seems like where it might actually be. Valhalla, you need to be in the property more for a long haul. It goes double for the DLC. Yeah. You gotta be like ready to be in this game. And I have been, right? I was good for like I was good in the main game for like 60 hours. 60 hours was great. In the last couple hours got a little much. And the DLCs, like, they'd be better in the like 4-hour range. Or at least this one would have been better in the 4-hour range. Tree and he of the stone circles. Northwest of Foyne Reservoir. Did it not mark him? Like, I don't read. I mean, yes, obviously I am complaining. Like, fair. But, oh, he's way over here. It's over in Dune Fort. Fort Dune. Yeah, I think I might be ready for the. I know I'm going to do Paris first. Like, I'm going to do Paris first, but I think I'm ready for, like, Norse mythology, magic, power, bullshittery. I think I'm ready for it. Probably gonna need a palate cleanser game soonish. I feel it coming. Maybe Dawn of Ragnarok will actually serve as palate cleanser. What are you doing? Eivor, what are you doing?
What do you see?
Always with the fog. Anyone else? That's what I thought. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute all right. That's more skills. I wanted, what, perfect attack? Spider is drinking. Whisper is Boyne Tombs, west of Wrathdown Trade Post. Alright, moving forward. Gotta work hard. Gotta work smart. Horse, what are you doing? Horse! Horse, why? Why do that, horse? Why you do this? Also, he started to run the wrong way. Go faster, horse. Be better. Scare the sheep. Restricted area. It burns us, precious. Okay, next. Stone ritual circle in the small harbor along the Boyne River. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Stone circle somewhere around here. Let's get this stone ritual circle near the small harbor along the Boyne River. This is the only harbor that I can think of.
Survey the area, Suntnan.
The biggest problem with this part right here is just trying to find where it's sending me. Like, where am I being sent? Now we're going after the Whisper. That one, okay. We're just gonna do these murders and call it good. And we'll call it good. If we kill the entire order, we can call this DLC done. Which I think I'm ready for. Creepy druid land. Found her. Alright, where is she? She's over here. Just run to. All these creepy druids just walking around here in these bogs. Like, man, this is suspect as hell. It is suspect as hell, chat. And that right there is our problem. And that's why they wanted to murder all the druids, because they do weird, creepy stuff. Mad woman of the bogs? More like dead woman of the bogs. I think that leaves us with two more? One more? One more. Last one. Going drinking in Dublin. And then we can be done. Where's Dublin? Looks like it's going to be right at 6 hours. But we did actually get another game in here along the way. So we did beat Setzer. And struggling. And we get to brag about that for another year. Brag about that for a whole year. April 4th, 2023.
I have an iron stomach. Ah, down it.
Alright, let's drink.
What's a drinking game?
Big bet.
All in.
Big bet.
Skull. Ha, we drink. Think you can swallow?
Yes, yes I can. Oh no. There we go, one more. Yay! I'm a professional drinker.
Come on, I need a challenger.
I beat you, bud. Beat you fair and square. Tallest tree in Dublin. Of course, now I'm drunk as hell, so where's the tallest tree in Dublin? Ah, this person's peeing in the bushes. Eivor's hammered.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
That's that one? That one. I wonder which one it is. Everyone with the languages, and we're just trying to find a tree. What's in the box? Looting of trade goods.
Illuminate you, I meant.
Oh yeah, trade, right. Deliver all of the contracts. I am a merchant.
Very well. New con.
I don't have those.
Enough for today. All.
Look at me, I'm a trader. Oh yeah. Ah, Dublin is a city of renown. Ooh, Egyptian contracts.
As it is by my constant, but we many.
One of the voices that I hear whispering just keeps saying Macarena. Just like, Macarena. Is Dublin a level 3 city? I have made Dublin a level 3 city. People like Dublin. It's an alright town. Alright, let's go see if we can't find that tallest tree in Dublin.
Go, my eyes.
I'm gonna guess it's that. She just likes baseball sliding. It's just her thing, okay? It's one of her kinks. Eivor has many kinks. And one of which is baseball sliding in the middle of the road. It's fine. We don't kink shame in this chat. That's definitely the tallest tree in Dublin. Oh Lord, they were making out on the bench. Alright, Adine, it's time for you to die.
William Explentes. We finished that treat.
At fin natil hugra, lutam di grain.
Wrecked. Ooh. Ooh, that was not a good way to go. Hey, we killed all the order. Might as well wrap those quests. I mean, it'd be silly not to actually finish the quest, right? If we finish the quest, you might as well turn it in. Ugh. I like how my horse is always ready for me. My horse is always ready for me. I can pull a horse out my butt. I think I have to cross a river to get to her. Yep. And we're almost there. Aspen. Well, even though we had to kill Kira.
Tis boiled at you. You said nothing.
Surely you remember Balor. His heat.
I know of
Many heroes fell to him. Are you ready?
Sure, let's do a fight.
Drink deeply. His
We're gonna trip balls and have a boss fight. Cool. That's Finn Balor. Oh, that's a big boy. That's some Dark Souls bullshit. Oh. Oof. Whoa there, Balor. Oh, does he have a laser beam eye? Of course he has a laser beam eye. But wouldn't he have a laser beam eye? Okay. I just beat the Celtic god of war. Do I get his cool sword now? Do I get his cool sword? That's how this works. I beat a boss, I get their weapon. I mean, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough.
What have I defeated? I must speak to Deirdre.
Alright, Deirdre, I did your trip balls thing and I fought God.
Would prevail.
It was an...
The spear, gay bullock, is yours. For Kira would have been joyful that the Danu have been extinguished.
She was once one of them.
I am sorry your path was fated to crosshairs.
Goodbye, Deirdre.
Bye, Deirdre.
Slug.
Alright. That's the end of this DLC. I don't know why I keep hitting that button. We got a good pupper, though. I think that's the end of this DLC for us. We return to England. That is the Ireland DLC in this game sorted. Our next DLC will take us to Paris. So we're gonna go to France this week, y'all. Going to France.
Between you and me.
I am the Jarl.
What have you got for me today?
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Can I actually do it? No, I cannot. Sickle could be fun. Should we grab an upgrade a light bow? Of course, we got the big Dane axe.
Is that what you want?
Ooh, look at the cool Iberian helmet. Okay.
Nothing else I can do for...
Thank you, Gunner. You're a bro.
I must take...
Until next we meet.
The next place we have to go is Norway? Not Norway, it's Paris. Let's go talk to the Frenchy boys. We're going to lay siege to Paris, y'all. Not today. We're going to get us ready to do that. So if we sleep under that tree, we have Ragnarok. We go over here, we finish up the Asgard stuff, but first, we'll do Paris. And then we're going to lump all the Asgard stuff together. Let's not sleep under that tree. It wants me to sleep under that tree, but I don't want to sleep under that tree yet. Sammy took a nap under that tree, but I'm not taking a nap under that tree.
Wolf-kissed. I hope your head does not ache like mine. What a night. But we should leave for Francia soon.
Yes, we should, Toka. We are going to save. That's 72 hours in this game. We've now put in 72 hours into this game. This is the one we were looking for. We did get a little bonus side game earlier today. That was nice. It was nice to get some... Oh, you've got someone for us to raid. Perfect. Because, you know, we just did a whole bunch of raiding, so it's time for us to go raid somebody else. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. Today was a good day. Nice and chill. Nice Saturday. Good to see you, Yuki. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the hydrates and for the love. We even beat Setzer at struggling. So who we raiding, Sammy? Who we raiding? Who's it going to be? Oh, Mary. Yeah, we like Mary. Yeah, definitely go Mary. I'm down with that. I'm down to clown for that. So we're gonna raid Mary Marvelite. He's cool. So what is he playing today? What is he playing? He's playing some Mega Man X. I could be down for that. I'm down to clown. All right, we're gonna start that raid. Thank y'all again so much for being here. We'll be back Monday with some Super Metroid, back on the regular schedule. Super Metroid on Monday. Wednesday, we're going to go to Paris. Friday, we will continue raiding Paris. I really hope we can wrap up Paris this week. It'd be great if we could wrap up Paris this week. All right. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.